My lord, may be permitted, my lord. Leave to file one, my lord, the writ application. My lord, what happened, my lord, technical bid was taken place without financial bid. My lord, the authority subsequently, my lord, informed by way of a pasting notice in the notice board, though we did not receive that notice, that you failed to collect the work order, as a result of which your entire things has been cancelled.
Yes.
No financial bid, but they are, my lord, telling that work order, my lord, is there lying with the office.
How can the work order be issued
Well,
prior
that
to
being the
financial
situation,
bid?
that is why, my lord, this is required to be, my lord, adjudicated by this honorable court. That I will show, my lord. And now, my lord, work order, a prudent man, my lord, participated in the tender technical process. My lord, in spite of knowing the fact that,
Which authority?
my lord, it's a Pradhan Muraroi, Birbhum, my lord.
Will it not go before the panchayat bench?
My lord,
Will it not go before the panchayat?
my lord, the residuary matter, my lord, that is
No,
why.
this is not residuary. Go before the panchayat bench.
For the tender matter, my lord,
No, go. When
everything.
I was sitting in the group 5 bench, didn't I take up tender matters? Ferry ghats and everything were not taken
Everything.
up. Then go.
Deeply up. Deeply up.
Well, we will just leave to move this petition. Now, this is a case of untouchability.
Untouchability.
Yes, Millet.
Yes.
We belong to Dhoba community. Millet.
Yes.
We are being prevented by the upper caste to enter into a Shiv Mandir. Millet. And situation is being disturbed, Millet, and may lead to a certain situation. Millet. There is urgency. Millet. We are
And
practicing
since
Hindu.
when is this happening?
Millet, last few months, and Millet, now it's being aggravated.
Aggravated. File it in the department. No urgency.
Urgency, this may lead to a situation because of certain political parties. It may lead to a certain situation.
All on a sudden, it's going on for so many months.
Because the Gajan festival is coming. That's the reason. That's the reason why this is being created.
You file it in the department, give the number, I'll see.
May I come back and hand over the number so that it's listed in the next week?
All right.
May I will receive kind leave to mention a matter for non-prosecution, Marad.
If
May I be permitted to mention, Your Lordship, a restoration application which the writ petition was dismissed for default on.
You want inclusion in the list?
My lord.
Please come on Monday.
Restoration.
Yes.
My lord, I am applied for a certified copy of my lord's order.
Not
The
getting?
returnable
File
date
is
is on 4th. Returnable date is on 4th. That's
File
why
is here.
file is here, my lord.
Yes.
Unless leave
Guys, server copy is not enough.
my
It
lord.
is enough for filing appeal. Take leave from the chief's court. Yes.
May I have your lordships kindly to mention, my lord. This is a matter of a new motion where, my lord, we have challenged, my lord, the
What you want, tell me.
my lord, upgradation, because I'll tell you.
On Monday, please.
My lord,
On Monday, please come.
Come Monday.
Yeah, please come on Monday.
Lordship, as a company, my lord, where CIP process is done, my lord, property attached by the ED, my lord, I have made one application, my lord, to release the matter because there is a resolution plans waiting for releasing the matter from the ED, my lord. That has been attached of the property without having
So
release
what
of
can be
attached.
done? What you want?
Lordship, kindly heard the matter. It will take 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
Yes. Next Monday, please come. We'll see.
My lord, let the matter come to supplement.
Monday. Call the list.
The time for the respondent, my lord. For the respondent,
The writ petition has been dismissed.
Great.
The details of the order will be put up in the server. Please check up.
much obliged.
Two lordships, 26 February 2024, order was passed. Duly communicated. This is first time, my lord. Annexure P1 is my communication, my lord. Dated
Very well, sir. What was the direction?
direction was, my lord,
Detection of
executive vigilance
unauthorized.
directed to take prompt necessary action.
Very well.
Deeply up.
Yes, please serve.
Deep.
It is returnable on. But then, why have you implemented the special officer? Nobody is going to represent.
My lord, annexure P1, my my letter.
The direction was upon the executive engineer, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
So serve respondent number 2. 1 and 2.
Yes, my lord, deeply obliged.
Serve respondent number 1 and 2. It is returnable on 20th of March.
Deeply obliged.
24th of March.
24th.
Yes.
Lordship, I am on behalf of the petition. It is that matter where bank have deducted prepayment charges. Thereafter, after filing writ petition, they have admitted overcharging. Thereafter, returned the entire amount during the pendency. Now the matter is for only interest and other thing. Lordship, on the earlier occasion, they have appeared. Lordship passed this order that when on the earlier occasion at page number 85, the order has been passed, Lordship, too hard by the branch manager. Lordship, they have heard, but learned advocate given the reply of the proceeding where he was not present. Then Lordship directed them to and showcase them that why this thing been done. একটু অর্ডারটা দেখান না আগের দিনের order.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, now I am before your Lordship for
Where is the other side?
for interest because bank is in default of paying the interest on the charges they have returned after a period of 1 year. And they have
Get hold of your other side. Nobody is here today. None appears for the bank. List on Monday. Intimate. Please intimate.
Lordship, in their presence, the order being passed.
I can see the name of the learned counsel. He appears. See if he's outside. If the board is functioning or not. Go and see. Check up. Yes.
Restriction application down from Mahato.
I'm on behalf of respondent number 1, bank.
For the state, it says hard practice, no copy has been served.
Yes, ma'am.
Consecutive 3 days did not appear. Your lordship was pleased to dismiss the application. Restoration file, no copy, sir.
None appears dismissed.
Identify one hearing. Ishwari Ghoshal, Calcutta, and another.
Lordship,
নির্মল বাবু,
maybe
নির্মল বাবু,
on Tuesday, Lordship.
এদের প্রেজেন্স লিখে নেবেন কিন্তু যারা ছিল তাদের প্রেজেন্স কিন্তু লেখা থাকবে।
Lordship, instead of Monday, it may be Tuesday, Lordship.
অলরাইট টিউসডে, ওনারটা টিউসডে চলে গেল না দিয়ে বললে তো হবে না, ওনাদের অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স রাখা দরকার আছে, রাখুন। ইয়েস ইয়েস, হ্যাঁ
নম্বরটা Tuesday করে দেবেন।
আইটেম 5।
Item number 5, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I'm being led by Mr. Shuddhu Shattu Banerjee, my lord. My lord, he is busy in other court, my lord. I'm praying for a note today, my lord.
Who is your other side?
My lord,
Has notice been served? Ensure the presence of the other side. I'll make it not today.
Yes, yes, my
All
lord.
right.
Grateful, my lord.
The matter stands adjourned for the day on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. None for the respondents. Let notice be served.
Item 6. Alcohol excess limitation order.
My lord, the writ petitioner, my lord. My lord, yesterday, my lord, we had received a copy of an application for vacating of an order, my lord. Interim order, we are enjoying, my lord.
Who has
My lord, the
filed?
respondent, my lord. My lord, we want to file an opposition.
Union of India?
Yes, my lord.
You want to file an opposition?
My lord,
It gets delayed. Yes, what is
I filed
it?
an application, I require, but I'm.
Hey, what is it? What is the matter about?
I have been led Mr. Shah, my lord.
I don't proceed.
Just getting it. My lord, we are, my lord, my lord, here, my lord, the matters, my lord. My lord, there was
Let
an
me see the
issue
file.
under, my lord, 2064, my lord, a notice was issued to us.
Companies Act?
2018.
Companies Act?
Companies Act, my lord. For 2018, my lord, notice was issued to us, my lord. My lord, pursuant to an alleged complaint.
Yes.
Now, my lord, 2018, my lord, the proceeding, my lord, stopped thereafter.
Right.
Again, 2023, again, my lord, the new way the notice was issued, pursuant to the same complaint. Now, my lord, they had given the complainant's name. And the complainant, one of the concerned person, has given an affidavit saying that he has never made any complaint. Also, my lord, in the opposition, my lord, they have annexed a copy of the complaint, the alleged complaint. My lord, the signature not there.
Complainant's signature is not
Not
there.
there at all.
All right.
This is a completely different, completely forged document completely. On basis
But
of
where
that,
is your problem if the ROC or the central government asks for papers and everything? It's an inquiry
But
that
I
is
have
being
given-
conducted.
it is not, my lord, my lord, I have handed over the papers, documents, whatever is there. Because why, my lord, what the allegations is being made? That I am a property holding company. I do not have any business.
All right.
Now, my lord, the allegations which are being made is completely different. That I have taken. I am a private limited company. Family members are shareholders.
Yes.
The allegations being made that I am taking, that I am a public company and I'm taking funds from the outsiders.
All right.
The company does not have any business of its own. It is just holding shares. And I became a 2017, become the new shareholders of the company.
Very well. Let the authority decide what is to be done at this stage. Only show
my lord-
cause. You reply to the show cause.
I have replied 2018, not
Very
now.
well.
2018.
If you have replied, the authority will consider and pass necessary order.
Now, my lord,
Dispatch is to be
now, my
done.
lord, what they have done is that, my lord, they have issued, my lord. Okay. My lord, what they have done is that, my lord, they have issued a summon against me. On 2018, I have given reply. I can show, my lord, I have given a detailed reply. I have given. Detailed reply I have given, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes, my lord, the application, my lord. If my lord wants, my lord, I have taken the application once, my lord. But kindly, my lord, takes, my lord. Page 29. The notice, my lord, has been issued, my lord. 2061, my lord. Kindly takes page 29. This first notice has been issued in 2018, 5th July 2018, my lord. Seeking for documents, my lord.
Please show me the copy of the summons dated 22nd of February 24.
My lord, the summons, my lord.
Yes,
Kindly take
103.
page.
102.
Yes, my lord. Kindly take page 102. Summons at 97, my lord.
You are Bahubali Estates.
My lord.
The and it's where is the
97 is the summons issued.
can I get a copy of this Companies Act 2073?
But it's a rejection.
Nobody appeared, possibly because of the stay order that was granted.
No, stay order, but even the summons, my lord, but they had given us 10 days time to answer. Prior to completion of the 10 days when the summon was issued.
For examination of oath in connection with the inquiry without permission. Conduct of inspection and inquiry. 7-3. Hmm. 6-4. How are you aggrieved by this
My lord, the summons.
summons?
My lord, first of all, my lord, I had been given, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes, my lord, the letter, my lord, of, my lord, February 15, 2022, my lord.
Which page do I get it?
My lord, kindly, my lord, takes page 89, my lord. So, My lord, kindly, my lord, takes the date, my lord. They had given us 15 days, my lord, on the paragraph 4 at page 91.
Page 89.
89 starts, 91 is the, my lord, the relevant portion.
Communication is directed to conduct inquiry. This is coming from the ministry. The companies that section after
It's paragraph 4, my lord. They had given us 10 days time to give a reply, my lord. And we had replied, my lord. But prior to my reply, prior to the completion of the 10 days or the extension of time, my lord, expiry of the time, or the summons was issued, my lord. And pursuant to this letter.
paragraph 10.
My lord, paragraph 4, my lord, can you, my lord, takes page 91.
Page 91, paragraph 4. Company
My lord,
evasion of income tax, borrowing transactions such and such.
now, therefore, the company and its officers are hereby directed to furnish parawise informations
Explanation.
on the aforesaid irregularities violation. Therefore, document within 15 or 10, whatever, 15 days of the issue of the order in duplicate, along with copies of the following document. Explanation, clarification, reply on the complaint filed by Sri Ganesh Singhania. Details of the bank account opened by the company in financial 2017, whether or not if operational or not. Now, my lord, first difficulty is that they had given 15 days time. My lord, it is on 15th of February. My lord, we received it on 19th of February, my lord. We have received it, my lord. My lord, next page 93, my lord. Anyone my lord takes? My lord, the delivery confirmation, right hand side called 19.3. This summons was issued on 22nd, my lord. Kindly takes the summons again, my lord. It was issued on 22nd. And my lord, kindly, my lord, takes pursuant to the, I want to, my lord.
From the February 2024, 1 year has elapsed. So by this time, you must have been able to get all your documents ready and everything. Why don't you reply?
We have 2018.
Where
We
is
have
it?
replied. My lord, kindly, my lord, takes my lord to my replies, my lord.
Page.
My lord, first, my lord, page 34, 2018, my lord. First, my lord. Thereafter, 52 again, my lord.
Where all the allegations which are here in the 2024 communication,
My lord, page 52.
the same as the 2018.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Page 54, my lord. Again, 52. Again, we have replied, my lord.
Page 52.
19 to 2024 letter, my lord. And my lord, kindly, my lord, takes, my lord, the whole issue has started with related to this Ganesh Singhania's complaint, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, takes the affidavit of Ganesh Singhania once, my lord. Page 96, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes, my lord.
Is Ganesh Singhania a party over here?
No.
No.
Anonymous complaint, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes, my lord, this affidavit, page 96, my lord, once, my lord.
Page 96.
Of the petition, my lord.
How come you get this? Where from?
This is my affidavit, my lord. This Ganesh Singhania has given an affidavit, my lord.
You are Ganesh.
No,
You are Bahubali.
I am Bahubali, my lord.
Then who is Ganesh? Where from did you get this affidavit?
No, they said, my lord, 97, my lord.
They forwarded it to you.
They have forwarded the complaint to me, my lord.
Where from did you manage to get the affidavit of Ganesh Singhania?
This is my employee, my lord. It is.
Is your employee?
Lord, I say that I have never made any complaint against Sarogi family, the Sunil Sarogi, such and such, my lord. Pushpa Devi, non-contempt. I say that no government minister has ever made any inquiry or sought any confirmation with regard to the veracity of any complaint alleged to have been made by me. I say that I am swearing this affidavit on sound mind without any consideration, my lord.
What is the opposition of the respondents?
My lord, silent completely. I'll show the opposition, my lord, paragraph 11, my lord, I have pleaded, my lord, this application, my lord, paragraph 11, my lord, how they have dealt with, my lord, in the opposition, my lord. In the reply, my lord.
Opposition paragraph 11.
11, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, takes, my lord, the opposition first paragraph, paragraph 3, my lord, page 3, my lord.
Page 3.
Page 3 first, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the complaint was made by one Ganesh Singhania against Sri Sunil Sarogi to the PMO. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes their how they've dealt with it, paragraph, my lord, 10, my lord, at page 12, my lord. My lord, there is no denial, nothing saying about the paragraph, my lord.
No assertion.
No assert. My lord, there is no assertion that Ganesh Singhani has given the complaint, even, my lord. My lord, there is one, my lord, central vigilance guidelines, my lord. My lord, we have annexed at page 60, my lord. Kindly, my lord, 2061 is pursuant to a complaint, my lord, they have to take action, my lord. 2061
Page
my lord, kindly, my lord, takes page 60 at my lord, page 86, my lord.
of the writ petition.
Of the petition, my lord. Yes, my lord. Well, that is the guidelines of the central government, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, takes one. My lord, no action is required to be taken on anonymous complaint which do not carry both name and address of the complaint, irrespective of the nature of the allegation, and such complaint need to be simply by filed. II, my lord, complaints contains vague allegation could also not be filed without verification of identity of the complainant. III, if a complainant contains verifiable allegations, the administrative department may take cognizance of such department for approval of the competent authority.
But isn't this regarding the officials of the ministries, the departments, organizations of
Yes,
the
my lord,
government
the
of
ministry and the
India?
department, my lord. Here, my lord, they are saying that pursuant to the ministry, my lord, we are taking an action, my lord. They couldn't have done.
Let me hear your learned friend.
May I start from this notification? This
59 circular. Yes, please.
So kindly see the page 59.
Yes.
Start from page 59. See this in the second paragraph. In order to streamline the process of lodging a complaint by a citizen and to devise a proper mechanism for handling of complaint, the Commission has issued numerous guidelines from time to time. For the benefit of all the stakeholder, comprehensive guidelines or complaint handling mechanism has been complied with. It's a complaint against the public servant, against the government department, not against the private person. It is not applicable. Justice Bhattacharya has held in earlier order. It's not applicable in this case. It has nothing to do with this complaint. That is not my first submission. Kindly come to page the prayer of the writ petition. What is the scope of the writ petition? What has been challenged? They are challenging a so-called notice, whereby he is called upon to produce certain particulars. That is under challenge. That's only under challenge. 2061, call upon the produce record. 2064, produce the details, and then what this so-called notice, they have come to the court. And this so-called notice has been issued because
summons have also been challenged, isn't it?
15 to so-called notice, 10-day time was given. Nothing, no reply. Reply is given that Patna ROC is investigating. You are investigating. Both cannot. Whereas the same investigation, Jharkhand, Bihar, Odisha, same RD is there. Joint RD is controlling all three states. But for the I have annexed later. The pacer work, the certain components are transferred to the Patna, to Jharkhand, to West Bengal. It's not the first investigation. It's a very same complaint. But they have taken a point that no, there can't be two investigations by two ROC. So all frivolous. Then kindly see the reply. Can you see prayer? Prayer F. Prayer A, questioning of the certiorari plot notice dated 19 December, December 93. I will produce this later, Lord. Then kindly see prayer C. Mandamus commanding the respondent to recall set aside 15 December notice. 15 December, 15 February, two notices. These two notices. And last time, kindly see prayer F. Interim order of injunction restraining the respondent from taking any steps in terms of the furtherance of notice dated 15 December 23 and the 15th February 23 and 22nd February. 22nd February is summoned and 15 is so-called notice. Both are under challenge. That's only scope of the writ petition. Now, kindly not take up my opposition. I have produced 3-4 documents that will not clear the entire picture. Kindly not come to page 26 initially. So place 26 note. This is not a letter by the joint director to the ROC.
By the joint director?
Yes.
Where is the signature?
Page 26, madam.
27, there is no signature.
No, can't the bottom right hand side. Page 26, madam. My reading page 26 of my opposition.
Yes, 26 of your Farnaz Naseem is the on record. Yes, page 26.
26. R1, my lord. Annexure R1.
Is it 29th of November 2017? At the top it is mentioned.
No, that is not 24. I think the paging is wrong. Second annexure.
9th of May 20th of March 2018.
Kindly ignore R1, my lord. Kindly to come to R2. I think it is page 26, my lord.
This is the complaint, my lord. 24, 29, 11, 27 is the alleged complaint. It's a complaint data, sir.
Please wait. Let him make things clear.
Dated 27 February 2019 to 2018. It is there.
Yes, it's there.
This is issued by the Sanjay Kumar Gupta.
Right. Yes.
To ROC.
To ROC.
I am directed to enclose herewith copy of the memorandum dated 8/12 forwarded by Ministry of Finance, CBDT, with regard to reference of Sri Ganesh Singhania along with all enclosure. You are advised to conduct a scrutiny of the relevant documents and submit a report. This is the letter of note 27 to 18. Can you kindly turn the page? 9th May 18. This is note again note joint director from Delhi to RD here, result director. Inquiry under 2064. Please find enclosed copy of the letter numbers SFIO. Kindly make notice note SFIO dated 12/4/18 along with submitted by the SFIO on the complaint of Ganesh Singh. You are advised to direct ROC West Bengal to conduct inquiry under 2064 of the Companies Act in respect of the following company and submit a report. But there can you see there are 13 companies and Bahubali is one of them. This number 4, my lord. Bahubali. 13 companies, they are the targeted. Now can you turn the page? Page 28, my lord. 5th July 18. This letter issued by ROC 2061. What is this letter, my lord? That please give following information. Now can you see the pages clause 1, then lord para 2, para 3 contains lord total para 20 paragraphs. And he was called upon to give these documents. Then look kindly ignore the other letter because that is duplication. State only kindly come to page 36. 2061 was for the documents. Now the second letter, my lord, 36, 15 December 23. Issued by ROC.
Not matching.
Not matching. 15 December 23 letter, my lord. R4.
15 December 23. Yes.
Now, this is not kindly see the heading. Notice that inquiry under section 206 subsection 4. Earlier it was 2061, now it is 2064.
Hmm.
Now, kindly, I am reading first paragraph. With reference to the subject cited above, directions were received from the ministry to conduct inquiry of the company. During the course of inquiry under 2064 of the Companies Act, the following irregularity violations have been observed. You are hereby directed to provide the following information within 14 days from the date of this order in triplicate. Now, kindly see the paragraph 1 and look, turn the page, please. Now, these are the findings of the upon perusal of the financial statement so dated. It is observed that company has shown non-current investment of rupees.
Yes, yes. Then what happened?
Now, can you see the last line?
Yes.
Hence, there is a violation of section 129 of the Companies Act. Then next para, similar, my lord, and the finding is there that there is a violation, and against this letter, my lord, kindly turn the, kindly see the, my lord, their reply. No, then look, kindly see page 50 R6, my lord. It's a letter whereby the complaint of different companies have been adopted to different ROCs. This is not that the new investigation. The the second page, Bahubal's name is there. It is given to Patna, ROC Patna. Got him 31/1/24 letter. It is there, my lord.
Yes.
I am directed to refer to the directorate letter of so and so on the subject cited and convey the approval of the competent authority for re-allotment of the pending 58 inquiries of ROC West Bengal to the officers of the ROC Office Eastern Region under first proviso to subsection 4 of the. The inquiry is to be carried out by the following officers by the following process as per the provision of 2064 dated with 207 and submit report. Now we'll kindly see there are 4 columns. The last column is concern or ROC and the last bottom column is name of the inspector. Now we'll kindly see the item 4 Bahubali. Now, item 21. From 21, it is given to Barua, ROC Patna. It is inspector and ROC from OL Bihar Patna. From 21 onwards, it has gone to ROC Patna. Now, 27, my lord, Bahubali. It is transferred to Bahubali to Patna ROC. They will investigate the remaining portion. This is not the. Now, note the main impugned letter which we are challenging, page 54, annexure R7, 15 February 24. 15 February 24.
None of your pages are tallying. How can the court get it?
Okay. Letter of ROC 15 to 24.
You tell me what is there?
Not here, the finding is there, and in the just now Mr. Malik has placed that letter, my lord. The last page of that letter, last paragraph of that letter is, my lord, that now para 4. Now therefore company and its officers are hereby directed to furnish para-wise information explanation of the aforesaid irregularity within 10 days. Now that was placed by Mr. Malik. That last para 4 of that letter, 15 to from 24. Within 10 days, 15 to. Now 10 days has gone. And Kali says reply will. May I not correct the petition and come back?
No, I followed your submission. Yes.
Not there, 1 minute. For them, 10 days, then they didn't give reply. Now issue was someone was issue. Now they have come to this honorable court, thereby asking to install the 2061, 2064, and summon. All three should be installed, and they will not give any particulars. No.
Yes, let me hear. Reply.
Why, my lord?
Could I just take 5 minutes of your lordship's time? Now let us start backwards. Kindly have a look at 2 notices that my learned friends relied on. And your lordship will have a look at page 89 once of the writ petition, sorry. 89 of the writ petition.
Yes.
So this is one of the documents under challenge. This is dated 15th of February 2024. This gives me 15 days time to give a response to this. 15 days time to give a response to this. This, your lordship, will turn over to page 93.
Yes.
This is delivered to me on 19th of February 2024. The other offending document is at page 98.
Yes.
This is the summons that is issued under section 207. Please have a look at the date of the summons. It's issued on 22nd February 2024.
Yes.
So summons challenge is possibly valid because I don't even get the chance to respond to 2064 notice and the issue summons under.
Because the summons have given no reply to 15.2. That's the reason why.
And kindly have a look at Mr. Mullik is right. And the reason for response is
by now more than a year has elapsed. So you've got enough time in your hand. Why don't you reply?
15 to reply diyechi.
No, I'll show to your lordship. Now, there's been a stay by my Lord Justice Bhattacharya. There's a stay of all this. So and the stay has been essentially on the jurisdictional issue. But when we challenge, your lordship is examining the challenge as we had thrown it. The challenge as we had thrown it on that day was this 22nd February 2024 could not have been issued within on 22nd February 2024 the summons, because the summons was issued before the 15 days even lapsed. This summons under section 207 subsection 3. Page 98.
Page 91. Both of y'all will please say what is this? The time 15 in words and in figures it's 10. What does it mean?
So 15 will prevail. Words will always prevail over.
So if you take 10 days, 10 days is covered.
No, even 10 days is not covered.
Or 15 to 22nd, 10 days is also not covered.
I receive it on the 19th. So that's why I'm taking your lordship backwards. So my first So my first challenge.
Page 94.
Yes, yes.
Please 94. Reply of 15.2. That we have no jurisdiction. Patna, Calcutta cannot carry out.
Wait, he raises an issue of jurisdiction.
No, so which is why I'm taking your lordship backwards. Mr. Tiwari will just wait for 1 minute. So if I ex facie by their document, I don't get 15 days. So section 207 subsection 3, there is no compliance. So the summons is possibly vitiated for that reason. Second, your lordship will come to page, the other offending document. It's at page 89.
Yes.
Kindly have a look at the date of this. This is 15th of February 2024.
Yes.
Now this paragraph is important, Vinod. The ministry by its letter dated so-and-so, dated 31st January 2024, has appointed the undersigned as an inspector to conduct the inquiry of the company. Lord, I'm alive to the position of 2064 proviso because I was arguing it yesterday. So I will not make an argument which is not available to me in law. Your lordship will just turn over to 91. Lord, the pages look filled with particulars, so it looks very attractive. Kindly have a look at page 91, which is the basis of the show cause. Now, therefore, the company, its officers are hereby directed to furnish parawise information, explanation, disregards all that. Please mark the two things that they seek information from. One, explanation, clarification, comments on the complaint filed by Ganesh. Second, details of bank account opened by the company, whether or not in operation, if account has been closed, provide the date of closure with proof. So that's the only two things by dint of this that they ask for. So 4.1 is gone because that complaint has now been withdrawn. There has been no complaint. There's that affidavit.
Where from did you get this affidavit?
That affidavit is my document. They also have it, which is why they don't deny it. But it is not the ROC's or the ministry's case in their affidavit that this is a manufactured document. I have not withdrawn it. I have prepared this document. There is no such time. Because this document has been with them and I have been able to obtain it, that's why the stand is so conspicuously silent on that document. And
Assuming that the complaint is not there, even then, the ministry has the authority to go for an
correct,
inspection.
Your Lordship is absolutely right. Suo motu they can. So which is why I'm saying let's go backwards. So this notice Your Lordship has seen is dated 15th of February 2024.
Yes.
15th of February 24. One more date, Your Lordship will just make a note of, the other document is 19th of December 2024, which kindly make a note of this, 19th of December 2024 at page 44 of the writ petition.
Yes.
This Your Lordship has seen. This is also ostensibly under 2064, 19th of December. There is a 6-page reply to this. So this I am not shying away from. This I have completely replied to. Whatever information they sought, which included the bank accounts. Every information that they've sought for in respect of that they found is a part of this. Now, Your Lordship will see there is a 31st January 2024 notification apparently by the central government authorizing somebody in Patna to investigate again into these. Two issues will arise. One is the ground on which we were successful before my Lord Justice Bhattacharya and we got the interim order. The aspect of jurisdiction. 206 subsection 4 proviso does not authorize the central government to appoint 2 inquiry officers to investigate into the same company in 2 different locations. So if I say I have a registered office here, I have a branch office in Patna, I have a branch office in Orissa, I have a branch office in Barbil, there can't be 5 inquiries against me. The Act consolidates it. If Your Lordship looks at the language of 206 subsection 4 proviso, kindly have a look at the specific indication that the legislature makes. Provided that the central government may, if it is satisfied that the circumstances so warrant, direct the registrar or an inspector, not or inspector bracket S or inspectors or inspector and. It's one. Why? Because the proviso carves out of 206(4). But the subject matter of investigation doesn't change. What is the subject matter of investigation? It is the business of a company.
No, it's all right. That's all right.
So you can't appoint 4, 5, 6 different inquiry officers. There is no explanation. Now I'll take Your Lordship to the, so the summons is issued before the notice period expired. The second one has been issued at page 89, 15th of February, where parallelly 2 inspectors are being appointed. Now, if I may say so, the affidavit is laughable. I'm sorry, my lord, but I'm conscious of what I'm arguing. The affidavit is laughable. If Your Lordship looks at what the central government files by way of an affidavit, and I hope they've taken responsibility of what has come here, it's completely incorrect. Kindly have a look at page 3. II. Complaint was made by one Ganesh Singhania. Opening line. III. Accordingly, Ministry of Corporate Affairs ordered inquiry under 2064. Till here, it's very good because they can do it. Now have a look at 4. Now, preliminary notice under 206 subsection 1 was issued. This is chronologically, so I'm placing 206(1) turns over, my lord. The reply of the company was totally vague. Thereafter, proceedings were halted and resumed in December 2023 when notice under 2064 is issued. Now, your lordship understands why there is a notice under 206(4), to which I give a 6-page reply. They can't proceed on that. They issue another 2064 notice by appointing somebody else in Patna. Because the truth is now out in this affidavit itself. Once you revert back to 2061, 2064, 2061, 2064, 2064 can't survive in law. It's an ambivalent stand of a party which cannot be countenanced by this act. Because now your lordship has seen the chronology in their affidavit. They say first complaint, then a 206(4), then a 206(1), then a 206(4). To that there is a reply, then again a 206(4). Now your lordship will have a look at the act once. Lordship has seen 206(4) yesterday, today, both these days. They come under the proviso to initiate the first one in 18. That's what their affidavit says.
Is there anything mentioned in their opposition as to the consideration of your response
Nothing.
under section
That's
2061?
next point. Nothing. Nothing in the affidavit. Manoj, may I just beseech your lordship to undertake one exercise with me, Lord, with extreme humility. 206(4), please have a look at the opening language. Manoj, I am aware and alive to situation central government may. If the registrar is satisfied, all that disregards proviso. Central government may, if it is satisfied, the circumstances so on, direct the registrar. So they say I've invoked 206(4) initially. Now have a look at the language in 206(1), where please see how limited 206(1) is, where on a scrutiny of any document filed by a company or any information received by him, the registrar is of the opinion. This is not suo motu or books. He looks at the books of the company, or he finds there's some complaint. That complaint is admittedly non-existent today. 2064 can't become 2061, then become 2064 again. I am still okay with that stage because I give a response to that. It can't again become a 2064.
1 minute. Tell me one thing. There is already a response from the petitioner with y'all.
Yes, no. Totally vague. Not
Where?
not
If
allowed.
you say it is vague, you consider it to be vague and pass necessary orders.
Reply to that. Can you see?
No, there's no reply to that.
Page 33 of my opposition.
Your pages are not telling. So it becomes very difficult. What is there? No, tell me what you are referring to.
Not their reply of 17 July 18.
No, page 29.
It must be there in
What
their
is-
brief also.
Yes, page 29.
Yes.
Page 29.
No, page 29.
First complaint. Is his first complaint?
5th of July. Page 29 is 5th.
Page 34 of the writ petition.
Of the writ petition?
Yes. It is their reply to 2061. Can you see page 34?
34.
No, his lordship is asking about my response to 2064, the December 2023.
I will show that. May I place the writ petition also, not to go my opposition. Documents I will place, to kindly come to page 34.
Yes, 34 is their reply.
It is reply to my notice 2061.
2061.
Your kind attention is drawn that on dated 7/7/18 we received above mentioned letter. Ideally, the reply should have been submitted few days ago, but circumstances beyond our control caused this delay. We request you to kindly condone the same. I desired, please find attached here with the reply with all the requisite documents in triplicate. We hope information could be sufficed. Kindly turn the page. From page 35, my lord.
Yes.
Uh,
Not applicable, not applicable.
Nothing is applicable.
All right.
If it's not applicable, it's not applicable.
I will
All right.
how relevant, how they have denied it. Just to see one. What is it? What we have called for to produce and what is their slide?
No, my lord, he will not answer your lordship's query. My lord, may I just indicate this? This is my response to 2061 notice.
Yes.
Kindly have a look at 206 subsection 3. They have to issue another notice if they feel that this notice, my reply is unsatisfactory.
I have issued on 15 December 23.
That is the 2064 notice,
Yes,
sir.
that is it in reply.
No,
Yes.
can't be. That's the point of jurisdiction where you have lost at the interim stage. Kindly have a look at 206 subsection 3.
No, let me.
Not parallelly, it will be difficult if I just.
I am responding to his lordship.
One minute, please wait. Your papers were not telling, this becomes difficult.
What is this?
Page 52 of your writ petition. This is
Yes,
the 2064 inquiry,
Yes, right.
your response.
Yes.
Has there been any
Nothing.
consideration?
Nothing. Straight away 2064, new 2064. That is the point. Look, I have one.
The other 2064 is at page.
I'm sorry, just 1 minute.
Uh,
It is at page 89.
89, right.
So the
Are
first
they
one is at page
different?
44.
Are they different?
Yes, that is by the Patna office. So now they've shifted to Patna.
Apart from this inspector who is conducting the inquiry, is there any other difference in the content?
I have been asked to respond to that complaint, which was non-existent. And I've been asked to disclose documents with regard to bank account, which was anyways, whatever they wanted to ask, they've asked in the first round. To that, there is a response.
So you say page 52 has not been considered?
Page 50. I'm sorry, not
page 52 is your.
Page 52 has not been considered. That's right. And while your lordship, page 52 kindly turns over to 48 once. Just the mechanical, just because it's a ROC, I register.
Yes, 48.
48. Serial number 10.
Yes.
Provide copies of bank statement of the company since incorporation. This is in the first 2064 notice. The first 2064 notice that your lordship is looking at is 19 December 2023. It starts at page 44.
Yes.
This is a part of that.
Right.
I have a detailed response. Then the next one is at page 89.
Yes.
89 again, same thing, guys. अरे की पेज नंबर আমারটাও তো মিলছে না Yeah, 80 at page 91 your lordship will find fine.
But
91.
then the 2064 notices do not tally with each other. There are a lot of other additions in the next one.
So that's the point. You know, they make it look very attractive. But if your lordship looks at page 91 at the bottom, what do they ask me to give? Or give a show cause to? I at 91 bottom.
Yes, kindly see 92.
Please, 1 second. I'll place everything. I am supposed to give explanation, bank account, bank statements, whether share allotted, incorporated in the company, furnished details. So bank account, bank statement, everything was a part of the first one, page 44 at 48. Share allotment is a part of page 44 itself. But issue is a little more fundamental than this, whether 22064 notices can be issued without considering my response to the first one. That's issue number 1. But I'll just frame it for my convenience.
No, please come.
But could I just pray for one more? But the first one also have a ground of challenge. If your lordship allows me to just place one paragraph, one section.
Please wait. The petitioners are aggrieved by the act of the Registrar of Companies in issuing 2 notices under section 206 within bracket 4 of the Companies Act, 2013. Stop. The first one was issued on 15th of December 2023 by the Registrar of Companies at West Bengal. The petitioner was asked to provide certain information and documents, which the petitioner did by filing a response to the said notice. The petitioner alleges that without considering the response to the said notice, a second show cause, second notice under section 2064 was issued on 15th of February 2024 by the Registrar of Companies cum official liquidator Patna, requiring the petitioner to reply to the same allegations to which allegations/charges to which the petitioner had already filed response. Stop. Paragraph. Jurisdiction of the Registrar of Companies - cum official liquidator Patna in issuing the second notice has also been challenged. Stop. The summons issued under section 207 within bracket 3 of the Companies Act 2013 on 22nd February 2024 prior to the expiry of the time limit to respond to the notice under section 206 within bracket 4 of the Act has also been challenged. Stop. Paragraph. Learned Counsel representing the Union of India submits that as the petitioner's response to the 206 within bracket 4 notice issued in December 2023 was vague and unsatisfactory, a further notice was issued in February 2024. Stop. It has been submitted that the Registrar of Companies cum official liquidator Patna is presently empowered to inquire into the complaints lodged against the companies in the Eastern Zone. Stop. It is not that 2 different inquiries are being conducted, but it is the one and same inquiry that is being conducted. Right now, who is the authority? Patna or Kolkata?
No, Patna. No, now he is Calcutta. Now he has come back to Calcutta.
Now Calcutta.
Yes.
Stop. Acha. It has been submitted by the petitioner that the entire proceeding initiated was in proceeding initiated in response to a complaint lodged by one Ganesh Kumar Singhania, who in fact has filed an affidavit signed before the notary in Kolkata, clearly mentioning that he did not file any complaint against the petitioner company. Stop. It has been submitted that as the complaint, as the complainant has affirmed an affidavit disclosing that he did not file any complaint. Accordingly, the registrar of companies ought not to proceed any further in the matter. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the authority issued a notice under section 406, 206 within bracket 4 of the Act in December 2023. Stop. The petitioner has responded to the same. Stop. It does not appear that there was requirement of issuance of second notice under section 206 within bracket 4. Stop. If the authority was not satisfied with the explanation furnished by the party in response to the notice under section 206 within bracket 1, comma, then proceedings ought to have been, then steps ought to have been taken under section 206 within bracket 3. Stop. It does not appear that there was any requirement or there is any provision for issuance of second notice under section 206 within bracket 4 of the Act. Stop. The response of the petitioner to the notice under section 206(4) dated 15 December 2023 is already before the authority. Stop. It will be open for the registrar of companies, Kolkata, who is having jurisdiction in the matter, to proceed on the basis of the response given by the petitioner. Stop. The subsequent notice under section 206(4) dated 22nd of February 2024 stands set aside. Stop. Paragraph. Consequently, the summons under section 207 within bracket 3 of the Act dated 22nd February 2024 also stands set aside. Stop. The registrar of companies is directed to take steps strictly in accordance with law. The writ petition stands disposed of.
There'll be 15 to, my lord. The first will be 15 to.
Someone is 22nd to.
And the first, second 15 to.
আচ্ছা পরের যে নোটিশটা বললাম
Page 89.
ওটা 15th of February হবে।
18th. Someone is 22nd.
15th of February 2024. 24.
24. Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Acha. In view of the disposal of the writ petition, the connecting application being GA1 2025 also stands disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
I am tendering an apology to document correct in the.
It becomes difficult. Otherwise, it is all right.
I'm very sorry.
এটা দেখে নিচ্ছি।
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
But I appear for the yellow sheet that matter that.
Lordship,
Information.
Lordship, I appear for the writ petitioner. Lordship, I tender my apology. I am unwell and thus appearing online. Lordship, I have received the affidavit from the corporation. Lordship, there are some glaring discrepancies. I would like to file a formal exception to the affidavit. Lordship kindly grants me 2 weeks' time. I shall come back.
All right.
Well, I'm filing it. Well, this is illogical. I remember that.
Yes, yes.
Illogical.
What happened? Can you find a solution?
I have to make him stand clear. There is no premises existing. Well, as 19A, my lord.
How could the tax receipts and everything be issued?
Tax is, that's a long back. 1970-71 records available from us. I have checked. I have given also the copies of the documents. Since 1970-71, the premises number that does not appear on 19A, but the separate premises number which has been appearing with the HUD numbers, that is still there. That has been communicated to them, and also assessment record have incorporated here.
Very well.
Well, I beg to for the response number 1, Lord.
Learned advocate representing the corporation is taken on record. আচ্ছা, affidavit in opposition report নাই, এটা affidavit in opposition দিয়েছে। It will be open for the petitioner to file a reply to the same within 21st of March. List on 8th of April.
I am deeply obliged, my lord.
Grateful.
আগে চেম্বারে যাক, আমি বলবো।
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am being led by Mr. Rajiv Muzumdar, my lord, for the Darjeeling municipality.
My lord, an order dated 27th of September 2024, my lord, was placed before your lordship. And the penultimate paragraph whereby your lordship was pleased to direct, my lord, the municipality to ensure that no unauthorized construction is made. And also, if there is any proposal for construction, that would be made in accordance with law. That was your lordship's direction. My lord, we have my lord, annexed photographs showing that a full-fledged construction is going on. And in response to an RTI application, the municipality is saying that since the construction is being made by the GTA, we do not have any, my lord, scope to interfere.
Was GTA party in the
It was party, and GTA is still up in this, my lord, contempt application. GTA is, yes, my lord, the secretary of the GTA has been made a party.
My lord,
You are for that
Darjeeling municipality, my lord.
GTA?
No, my lord.
My lord, as per your lordship's direction, my lord, we have intimated the learned my lord advocate appearing for the GTA.
My lord, we can, my lord,
petition.
I can, my lord, intimate, my lord, any learned advocate, my lord, who's appearing on behalf of the GTA. My lord, over here, my lord.
Are you all taking steps for construction?
My lord, I'm telling your lordship what, my lord, the background is this, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, because they have not, my lord, given the clear picture. My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, there is a regulations for vendors rules, my lord, 2018, which has been introduced by the state government. My lord, the Mall Road, my lord, which is there, my lord, that has been declared as a non-vending zone. But because of environmental hazards, and secondly, my lord, there were large struck chaos, my lord, which was happening there. My lord, the hawkers were placed there, my lord. They were asked to move to another alternate location, my lord, which would be arranged by the Darjeeling municipality. Now, my lord, what we are doing, my lord, we are not obstructing or we are not making any construction, my lord, on top of the Mall Road, my lord. We are extending the Mall Road, my lord, and subsequently we are building a floor down, my lord, where the hawkers would be relocated, my lord. This is as per the agreement between the municipality and the hawkers, my lord, for their relocation, my lord, because their livelihoods are involved. My lord, we have done a proposal, my lord. That proposal is, my lord, beautification project, my lord. First, the Mall Road would be extended. There'd be other seating areas, there'd be gardens. And my lord, below that, there'd be a floor, my lord, where these hawkers would be kept there, my lord, for...
Lord, actually, your lordship knows the Windermere Hotel, just the Mall Road, where the Mall is, we are just extending the Mall Road and we are constructing down the line. Some will relocate the hawkers there as per the agreement. This is not a fresh construction, only to relocate the hawkers, because your lordship knows because of the beautification, Lord, these hawkers has been removed from the Mall Road. Now you want to relocate them. That is the reason down of the Mall Road, we are constructing a place where these hawkers can be relocated. Kindly see the pictures. Everything
is there any plan, proposal, something of the sort
yes,
according to which
yes.
y'all are doing this?
Yes.
Where
We
is
can
it?
bring it on record. If you
Let me see once.
Yes. And kindly see the locations, how we are constructing it. It will not affect the Mall at all. Or we are not constructing a floor over the Mall Road. Kindly see these pictures. Your lordship will understand everything. How we are making. It is not a high rise at all. Down the Mall Road, we are constructing a place where these hawkers can be relocated. And we are extending the Mall Road for the purpose of beautification.
Extending sidewise?
Side.
Laterally?
Yes. And if your lordship knows, if you increase the side down the line, the place will come up. Now there we are relocate the hawkers.
Yes, petitioner.
My lord, this is an area, my lord, in the Mall Road. But my lord, in a response to an RTI application, they are saying that since the construction of the building near Sunflower Hotel is taken up by the GTA, so my lord, there is some construction taken up by the GTA. That is their admission on the part of the Darjeeling municipality. So my lord,
listen.
they are
Practically, just tell me where the construction is being made first, and whether the construction is made without any sanction or anything of that sort. This is what is to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
nothing more.
Nothing
right? Now, if the hawkers who are there are removed, relocated in a manner they say it will go down, then there won't be any difficulty, isn't it?
If the entire process is taken up by the Darjeeling municipality, my lord, in accordance with law, we do not have any problem.
If it is done by the GTA in accordance with law, then also you do not have a problem.
If the GTA is doing, my lord,
yes,
there comes the question of taking permission from the municipality. My lord, submission of a plan before the municipality, my lord, that sanction of the plan.
No, but the municipality has brought all this thing on record.
Lord, actually, municipality doesn't have the fund. So this fund is given by the GTA.
And who is doing the construction?
Lord, it is doing by the municipality itself.
It's done by the municipality?
Yes.
Are you all engaging contractors to do this? You all have floated tenders or anything?
Yes, we have done that. We have done
floated tender?
Yes, my lord, we can bring all these documents before your lordships want.
My lord, kindly permit us.
This is not at all a fresh construction, my lord, only to relocate the hawkers.
No, you are relocating them over a place where there is some construction. You cannot relocate them under the sky.
No, that is true, my lord, that is true.
So
But
some
how,
type of
my lord,
construction
how we are
must have.
doing it is not a high rise. Your lordship knows the Mall Road, the high rise is not possible. So we are extending that the Mall Road, on the road side and relocating them just down the road.
It is not underneath,
No, nothing.
on the road.
On the road.
The road is a bit slopey,
Yes.
and on the slope side, you all are doing it.
But if you lordship see the picture, everything will be clear.
Very well, you file your report, let us see, and tell the GTA also to appear.
Lordship.
Because the coordination between GT and the municipality is required to be seen.
As your lordship, please.
Get it? Please come.
If your lordship may kindly permit us to submit a supplementary affidavit,
Why?
my lord, submitting documents which have been received.
They'll file an opposition, you file your reply, and whatever you've got to say, you do it.
Grateful.
Acha.
Can I get that copy?
Darjeeling municipality is represented in court today. Stop. None represents Gorkhaland Territorial Administration. Stop. Let further notice be served upon the Gorkhaland Territorial Administration. Stop. The contemners are directed to file affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any,
All sub record mein.
within 3 weeks.
Okay, sir.
Stop.
Sub record.
List the matter immediately thereafter.
7 weeks the matter will come.
During pendency of the contempt application, the contemners are directed to strictly ensure that no unauthorized construction takes
I'm
place.
grateful. As your lordship, please.
Candidate said it is item number 1.
One, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. They are seeking some corrections, my lord. My lord,
Your submission was on the last occasion that there was no elevator.
yes, my lord. Now, my lord, he also, my lord, said, my lord, kindly see the.
It is not his saying, it is your client
It
intimating
has also been
you.
brought to the notice of the court that the complex does not have elevators. It has elevators, but, my lord, not in working conditions.
My lord, may I submit now?
My lord, the place I have visited.
Sanction plan where there is a lift. My lord, I am having the current video after your lordship passed the order.
It is functioning.
It's functional. It's absolutely functional.
Bushes, my lord. Entire property, my lord, is full of bushes. It is
Whatever it
dilapidated.
is, but then your client wants to stay over there.
Yes.
My lord, what can be done?
My lord, kindly, my lord, in paragraph 1, my lord, kindly insert the order, my lord, the word, my lord, instead of first floor, it should be second floor.
Right.
My lord, now the, my lord, paragraph number 6, complex does have elevators.
It has to be deleted.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, so far as paragraph number 11, my lord, now, my lord, this should be B22(5), my lord.
Now, my lord, in view of the submission made by the petitioner when the matter was called on, the reason for your lordship being passing this order was the lift was not there in the building. Now, when there is a lift in the building and that too in a workable condition, now it is only the petitioner has approached this honorable court because her wish has not been fulfilled by the housing board.
We're stuck up in, my lord, for 3.5 hours in that lift.
You cannot help. It can happen anywhere. That's an accident. It can happen anywhere. We also get stuck in the lift in this SP secondary building. So that cannot be a ground.
No, I am not saying.
So what is to be done?
Existence of the lift.
The entire order, the very purpose and the reason as to why the order was passed just changes the moment the structure has lifts. Why will this order be passed? If there is a lift,
it should be, my lord, in working condition. It is not in working condition.
This is not your prayer that the lift in the housing complex is not working. That was not your prayer.
But, my lord, my contention was this, as per merit, my lord. My lord, my contention was this, my lord, prior to the lottery, there was a scope to change my lord, flat number. My lord, I have repeatedly went before them, my lord, they have not changed my flat number. But that scope was there. My lord, if my lord desires, my lord, then, my lord, hear out this matter afresh.
Then this order has to be recalled.
Yes.
Please come.
Kindly fix a date, my lord.
And that portion, if you let you also correct my name, my lord.
তোর আবার কি হয়েছে?
নাম নেই।
The matter has appeared in the list
My lord, has
under the heading
paragraph number 3, my lord,
list at the instance of the learned advocate representing the West Bengal Housing Board for correction. Stop. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that certain incorrect submissions were made by the learned advocates representing the respective parties with regard to the facts of the case. Stop. The very basis on which the order was passed by the court appears to be incorrect. Stop. In view of the above, the order dated 7th February 2025 is required to be recalled and is hereby recalled. Stop. Next. The matter is directed to appear in the list for fresh consideration.
My lord has recorded.
Yes.
My lord, at paragraph 3, my lord, kindly see. My lord, this is the main, my lord, subject matter of the writ petition. As per their rules, my lord.
Fresh consideration. I'll hear it and pass orders. Please wait. Rakun. Prior to the lottery being conducted for allotment of flats, the petitioner prayed for regularization.
Yes.
Because of the general terms and conditions. All right. After the lottery. Now you pray for regularization.
Yes, my lord, as per their rules, my lord, there is a provision prior to the lottery. My lord, if I, my lord, change my lord, my lord, allotment, my lord, then I can, my lord, apply for that. My lord, that is the case, my lord, here.
If you can change your
allotment, my lord. My lord, I have applied for a certain flat.
Yes.
My lord, now I intend to, my lord, I am not taking that flat, my lord, I am taking, suppose, my
separate flat,
my lord,
a different one.
So that can be done as per their rules, my lord, that is there.
So you can file fresh application and they will consider?
No, that scope has gone because the lottery is over.
They'll conduct fresh lottery. It's not that the lottery, once it is over, it means over for all.
My lord,
you never know when it will be held. Yes, what is your submission?
Now, one plea has gone for them. Then now new pleas are coming.
Obviously,
that was my subject matter of my petition.
It is open for them.
My lord was only pleased to consider. My lord was directed the housing board to change the general terms and conditions on the ground that there is a ailing lady. There must be some humanitarian ground and the flat has to be allotted. It is not the wish of the petitioner that I want to avail that flat. I want to
Listen,
that flat.
the application made by the petitioner for allotment of a flat was there prior to holding the lottery. That was there. You cannot deny.
No.
What is the consideration to that?
She was residing in a rented flat in the building, and she was requiring the flat which is just beside that flat.
All right, whatever.
Now after lottery, she has been allotted a flat which
different.
is in a just the top floor.
All right.
So now she wants that flat to be given to her.
Right.
Now the procedure for allotment of the flat is to be regularized by the lottery. That has to be allotted in terms of the lottery being conducted by the housing board.
There is no participants, my lord, in the lottery process, my lord.
Whatever may be, my lord.
Person applying for lottery.
Assuming, but
dilapidated building. So why they are, my lord?
Tell me, what is the problem with you if the flat which the petitioner is seeking is allotted to has it been allotted to somebody else?
No, it has.
What is the use? Why are you holding it back?
No, because he is not getting other, my lord, purchases.
My lord, the thing, subsequent advertisement has been given by the housing board for conducting a separate lottery.
Yes.
So now that flat is subject to the subsequent lottery now.
You change that flat and put the other flat in the lottery. It's as easy as this.
Yes.
If you want to create complications, there may be enough reasons to do it. But if you want a solution, find out one. It hardly matters whether A flat he gets or B flat he gets. You are nowhere concerned. You are concerned with the rent. Isn't it?
Sale mal.
It is sale. Isn't it?
Kindly pause there.
কারেকশন হয়ে যাবে
আচ্ছা রিকল্ড ঠিক আছে এবার লিখুন
কারেকশন আমাকে করিয়ে দাও আমার কোনো
ঠিক আছে
বলে বল কিচ্ছু না ওর আমরা ফার্স্ট ফ্লোরে
the petitioner
আর 400
intends to purchase a flat purchase a vacant flat from the West Bengal Housing Board. Stop. She is in occupation of a flat in the second floor of the Shilpokanon housing project, being flat number B by 22/5. She intends to purchase the flat which is just opposite to the flat which she is presently occupying. Stop. She participated in the lottery.
Malad, kindly indicate the flat number B by 22/6.
This you want.
Which I want.
Right. কি বললাম এখানটা? Wait. She intends to purchase the flat being B by 22/6. She is occupying 5. She wants to purchase 6. বোঝা গেল? তারপর she participated in the lottery, but the flat number B by 22/6 was not allotted in her favor. Stop. She prays for regularization of flat B by 22/6 in her name. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the housing board submits upon instruction that the flat number B by 22/6 has been put up in the advertisement for sale to be conducted. Stop. There is no there is no scope for change of the allotted unit. Once the same has been allotted in favor of an applicant after the lottery is complete. Paragraph. In the instant case, it appears that the petitioner's prayer for regularization was on record prior to conducting the lottery. Stop. In the earlier lottery, flat number B by 22/6 was not allotted in favor of any of the applicants. Stop. The said flat is still vacant, and as such, it has been put up for sale in the subsequent advertisement published by the board.
But there was no candidates for availing that, because that part has over. The second auction, it also failed.
Malad, subject to what petitioners says, Malad, if the petitioner is convenient to take any flat in the first floor, housing board is ready to allot any flat in the first floor. This is in the second floor, my lord.
Do you have any special fascination for the second floor?
Malad,
why?
I am submitting on instruction, Malad.
No. You are to filter whatever instruction comes to you. Your tap cannot always remain open. You have to know what to submit before the court. When you make the submission, there must be some reason. Why? What is the reason?
Why particular this flat is being
Malad, if my lord goes to the writ petition, the only point they have raised is lady suffering suffering from ailment.
Forgetting.
But-
You are the housing board. You are not a private estate company. You are not a private complex. Tell me, what is the reason why you want to hold back the first floor flat or the second floor flat? Why? For what good reason? Will it fetch more rent to you, sale price?
No, my lord,
Why?
absolutely not. Because if the sale is conducted to the lottery, my lord,
How
no extra price, my lord.
You should be reasonable. You are appearing for the state. কি বললাম?
The sector is still vacant and as such it has been kept for sale in the subsequent advertisement published by the board.
আচ্ছা paragraph দিয়ে লিখুন. It appears that as repeated sale notice in respect of the flat number B/22/6 did not get any buyer, comma, there appears to be no impediment on the part of the board to allot flat B/22/6 in favor of the petitioner. Stop. In view of the above, the housing board is directed to allot flat number B/22/6 in favor of the petitioner, subject to payment of the
Sale amount.
sale price and other necessary charges. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. It petition stands disposed.
That correction, my lord.
Oh, the name of the learned advocate appearing for the state was not recorded in the order dated 7th February 2022, was inadvertently not recorded. ঠিক আছে? Be it recorded that Mr. Such and such learned advocate appeared on behalf of the state on 7th February 2025. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Number 2.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
Please come. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st of March 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
I'm grateful.
দাদা স্পেলিংটা একটু দেখবেন, প্রত্যেকবার ভুল হয়।
My lord, I pray for the respondent.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary and Mr. Rashid Lakhmani.
Now, this is a writ petition on the basis of, my lord, a circular of the, my lord, Government of India, by which, my lord, after recognizing the difficulties in the MSME sector, the government has, my lord, given a further chance to MSMEs to revive. Kindly, my lord, see the circular at page 54. I'll only show 4 clauses.
Yes.
Lord, page 54, the notification of 29th May 2015. Now, my lord, kindly see clause 4 at page 56.
Yes.
Application to the committee for a corrective action plan. Now, my lord, committee here is very important. It's not, my lord, the bank itself. It's committee constitution. Kindly see, my lord, clause 3 on the previous page.
Yes.
Composition of committee for stressed micro, small and medium enterprises the constitution of the committee shall be as under: regional or zonal head of the bank, who shall be the chairperson of the committee. B, officer in charge of the credit department, MSME credit department of the bank at the regional or zonal office level, who shall be the member and convener. C, one independent external expert with expertise in micro, small, and medium enterprises related matters to be nominated by the bank. D, one representative from the concerned state government. Composition of the committee, terms of appointment, etc., shall be as prescribed by the board of directors of the bank. Now, 4, my lord, is the application to the committee for a corrective action plan. So any eligible MSME may do that, but I'm not reading the whole clause. Now, my lord, kindly see page 58, clause 5, corrective action plan by the committee.
Yes.
The committee may explore various options to resolve the stress in the account. Committee shall not endeavor to encourage a particular resolution option for restructuring or recovery, but shall endeavor to arrive at feasible solution to preserve economic value of the assets, etc. Then, Millard, please take the next page at page 59. The options under the corrective action plan by the committee may include: 1 is rectification, 2 is restructuring, and 3, my lord, recovery. Only, once the first two options at A and B above are seen as not feasible, due recovery process may be resorted to. Committee may decide upon the recovery process to be followed. And the same thing is there, my lord, in clause 9 at page 60. If the committee decides on 4.1 or 2, but the account fails to perform, then recovery under 4.3. So, my lord, recovery is last option. Now, my lord, in this case, my lord, please also see the RBI circular dated 21st July 2016 at page 67. I want to show your lordship, my lord, clauses 4.7, 4.8 and 4.9 from page 74. My lord, 4.7, my lord, is a debt restructuring mechanism for MSMEs. 4.8, my lord, is framework for revival and rehabilitation. And 4.9, my lord, on the next page, is structured mechanism for monitoring the credit growth to the MSME sector. Now, in this case, my lord, what has happened is we have a demand at page 99. I must, my lord, indicate that recovery proceedings have already commenced. My lord, SARFACI has happened. My lord, I have not challenged that. That's, my lord, we have gone to debt recovery tribunal. Whatever will happen there will happen there. But I want a chance at, my lord, restructuring today, and it's possible.
But then why don't you approach the tribunal for the relief? Why are you
Now,
here?
enforcement of this circular cannot, my lord, be done by the tribunal. Tribunal cannot. Scope of section 17 of SARFACI Act is only for the purpose of examining whether measures under section 13(4) have been correctly adopted or not. I can't ask the tribunal, my lord, to enforce my rights under, my lord, RBI notification. So therefore, I have come before your lordship. Your lordship, maybe even if I'm not successful, and if your lordship permits my case to be taken to the committee, even then, my lord, I am not praying for any relief insofar as SARFACI matters are concerned. My lord, some of my securities have been sold. What has happened has happened. I will have to, my lord, go and approach the committee, pray for replenishment of securities, etc. That's unconcerned, that's unrelated. I know my learned friend will bring it up, which is why I'm upfront telling your lordship this is the matter. Now, my lord, we have applied before the bank. My lord, please see page 103. My lord, the letter starts at page 100. First, my lord, we have written to the Governor, Reserve Bank of India,
In
Page
2022,
yes,
April.
19th April 22. Then you have page 103,
When did the SARFAESI proceedings start?
2018.
18. You apply in 2022 for
22.
restructuring.
Restructuring.
And there is
We have also, I must tell your lordship, we have applied before the bank on
yes.
several occasions. Bank has considered, bank has rejected. That's been going on from before, after.
So how many times will you pray?
No, now I have a right to approach this committee. Approaching the bank is not the same as approaching the committee.
Yes.
So
Now,
I now want to approach the committee. It's my statutory right, and there is a recent Supreme Court judgment which says that this is a right which is available to me.
no.
But
And this letter is addressed to the Deputy Governor, Reserve Bank of India.
yes.
You did not address it to the committee of the bank?
No, my lord, because bank has to send me to the committee. My lord, may I just show your lordship the Supreme Court judgment? This is not reported. We should have got the reported version.
No, but then I understand that you have a right.
Yes.
It's all right. But then, did you approach the committee? Where is
But,
the approach?
I can't, kindly give me liberty to approach the committee. If your lordship feels that, yes, for a mandamus, I know the law is that you must first make a demand for justice.
Otherwise, how at this stage there is nothing on record?
So kindly give me that liberty.
Why a liberty is required? If you say it's your right, just
and then they should consider my request, whether they will entertain it or not. Also, they should consider when I approach the committee. My learned friend should give me without particulars of the committee.
So as on date, I do not find any cause of action for you to approach the court.
No, I have approached the bank. No, reference has to be made also by the bank. When they see stress in an account, they have to send us to the committee for elevation. Please see the Supreme Court judgment, Milord, once. Nah, it's courtesy to hand up what you're handing up to court. Milord, please, Milord, see paragraphs 13 onwards of this judgment. Milord, 12, Milord, paragraph 12, 11, 12, the notification circular is discussed. Then 13, while advising all the scheduled commercial banks to follow the guidelines, instructions pertaining to MSMEs, it was directed in direction 4.8 as under. Then 4.8 is set out. One is before a loan account turns into NPA, it should be done. Then any MSME borrower may also voluntarily initiate proceedings under this framework. 3, committee approach to be adopted by deciding corrective action plan. Timelines have been fixed. So, Milord, I can also go. They should also send me. Then, Milord, please see 14. In view of the above, it is absolutely clear that the instructions for framework for revival and rehabilitation of MSME as notified by the central government by notification dated such and such in exercise of powers conferred under section 9 as revised by RBI notification issued by RBI, etc., having statutory force are binding on all scheduled commercial banks licensed to operate in India by the RBI as stated in the said directions. It cannot be gainsaid that the Banking Regulation Act 1949 basically seeks to regulate banking business and mandates a statutory, comprehensive and formal structure of banking regulation and supervision in India. Section 21 and 35A of the Act empowers Reserve Bank to frame policy and give directions to the banking companies. Then, Milord, 16 also, Milord, discusses SARFAESI. Then 17, what is contemplated in the framework for revival and rehabilitation of MSMEs contained in the instructions direction is required to be followed prior to the classification of the borrower's account. Then, my lord, 18 banks are required to identify.
So what is this? This has to be done prior to the classification of the borrower's
Yes.
account as NPA.
So, my
Yours
lord-
have classified as NPA, it has
Correct.
gone to the tribunal.
Correct, correct.
Then
That has happened.
at this stage,
So no, that's, my lord, that ought to have been done by the bank. But, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, yeah, I'll just tell your lordship the NPA date here,
So 30th November 2018.
18. So,
then
my lord,
how can this
should have
apply?
been done by the bank. Bank has not done it.
And you challenge the action of 2018 in 2025?
No, 2018, my lord, I am not on the NPA date today, my lord. I am not on the NPA classification.
You are aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the bank to refer you to this committee
I am,
for
yes, my lord, yes, but what I'm saying is it can be done even today without disturbing the SARFAESI proceeding, without disturbing the NPA classification.
Very well, let me hear.
My lord, may I? My lord, there are two more judgments, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord, paragraph 19. Framework also enables the MSME to voluntarily initiate proceedings under the framework. The reported version. Yes, because Tomatta is the online version, mine is the final reported version. I'll just give you. My lord, 2021. And then, my lord, I'll quickly, my lord,
17.
show your lordship is a division bench judgment of this honorable court.
Please read paragraph 20 of this judgment also.
Yes, my lord.
Therefore, the stage of
Therefore, the
identification.
stage of identification of incipient stress in the loan account of MSMEs and categorization under the special mention account category before the loan account of MSME turns into NPA is a very crucial stage, and therefore it would be incumbent on the part of the MSME concerned also to produce authenticated and verifiable document material for substantiating its claim of being MSME before its account is classified as NPA. If that is not done, once the account is classified as NPA, the bank secured creditors would be entitled to take recourse to Chapter 3 of the SARFAESI Act for enforcement of security interest. I'm not on that. I am saying post SARFAESI, without disturbing the SARFAESI proceeding, I am also entitled to a chance of restructuring before the committee. That is never closed. It is the bank's obligation to send me to the committee, which is why I have not made a single prayer, not made a single request that of disturbing the NPA, the SARFAESI proceeding, of disturbing the NPA classification. That would have been, my lord, contrary to the guidelines. So, my lord, under the framework,
Yes.
my lord, under the framework, first obligation is upon the bank prior to classification as NPA to, my lord, send me to the committee. But it has not been done. But the door is not closed. The notification does not say that if, my lord, your lordship is seeing, my lord, paragraph 21.
Yes.
This portion, my lord, I'll just read out for your lordship. It is also pertinent to note that sufficient safeguards have been provided under the chapter for safeguarding the interests of defaulters borrowers for giving them opportunities to discharge their debt. However, if at a stage of classification of loan account of the borrower as NPA, the borrower does not bring to the notice of the bank creditor concerned that it is a MSME under the MSMED Act, and if such an enterprise allows the entire process for enforcement of security interest under SARFAESI to be over, it's not over as yet, or it having challenged such action of the bank creditor concerned in the court of law tribunal and having failed, such an MSME could not be permitted to misuse the process of law for thwarting the actions taken under SARFAESI Act
by raising the plea of being an MSME at a belated stage. Suffice it to say, when it is mandatory or obligatory on the part of the banks to follow instructions or directions issued by the central government and RBI, it will be equally incumbent on the part of the MSME concerned to be vigilant enough to follow the process laid down under the said framework and bring to the notice of the banks concerned by producing authenticated and verifiable documents to show its eligibility. Now, my lord, then, my lord, 22. In that view of the matter, we are of the opinion that the findings recorded by the High Court in the impugned order that the banks are not obliged to adopt the restructuring process on its own, or that the framework contained in the notification as revised from time to time could not be said to be mandatory in nature, are highly erroneous and cannot be countenanced. So, my lord, they cannot argue that the bank is not obliged to, my lord, apply the MSME circular. 23 impugned order is set aside since it has been submitted by learned counsel for the banks. In all cases, proceedings have been concluded, possession have been taken. We do not propose to remand the matters to the High Court for deciding, etc. Since High Courts have not dealt with the other issues, we clarify open for the appellants to take recourse to any remedy that may be legally available to them for agitating the issues. Now, my lord,
You have placed the order of the State Bank of India versus SRC. What is this?
my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, please also see paragraph 3 once. What was the challenge before the Supreme Court? The challenge was the writ petitioners before the High Court had basically challenged the actions of the respondent bank NBFCs taken by them against the appellants under the provisions contained in the SARFAESI Act. I'm not doing that. So, my lord, two things emerge. A, it's binding, it's mandatory on the part of the banks. B,
Yes, I followed.
I don't have to refer, they have to refer me. C, my lord, just because it's NPA, just because SARFAESI has started, doesn't mean, my lord, that my right goes away. What it does mean is that SARFAESI should not be disturbed. So, which is why I'm not praying for SARFAESI to be disturbed.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see 2014 SCC Online Calcutta 20626. My lord, please have a look at the last page. Here also, my lord, SARFAESI Act was under contemplation. My lord, this scheme which was under consideration is my lord, mentioned in the first paragraph. My lord, in terms of scheme meant for MSME. Fourth line of the first page, first paragraph. It is not in dispute credit facility extended response unit by the appellant bank in terms of scheme meant for MSME. Certain guidelines for rehabilitation of these units were also issued in order to promote the MSME. When an account becomes NPA, irrespective of whether it is a loan facility or credit facility given, either under the scheme meant for such and such or otherwise, the loan has to be recovered. In order to promote MSMEs, procedure, my lord, has been given. Now, my lord, please see the second last paragraph on the second page. In that view of the matter, we are of the opinion, reading subclause B of clause 7 of the scheme and section 34 of the SARFAESI Act, section 34 has no application to the lists raised before the learned single judge. In that view of the matter, we are of the opinion learned judge has taken care of the interests of both the parties, wherein the bank is at liberty to consider the appeal and dispose of. It is necessary to say that clause 7B of the scheme is a mandate on the authority concerned, which is introduced only to see no arbitrariness is exercised on the part of the officials on the bank. In the absence of proper exercise or compliance of procedure, debtor may be suffocated with the result of closing down by arbitrary order. Therefore, unless the procedure contemplated under the guidelines for rehabilitation is complied with in accordance with the guidelines, subsequent actions or consequences of such non-compliance may lead to disaster. So, this was also a case, SARFAESI done, suit filed for enforcing rights under these circulars. Section 34 of the SARFAESI Act, which bars right of civil court considered, it was held, I have to go. I have a right to go. Bank was asked to consider. Now, the last judgment which I want to rely upon is, another judgment of a learned single judge of this honorable court. I had a copy though. Here, my lord, what is important is there was also delay involved. Same 7B of the scheme, bank was, my lord, directed to consider. Now, my lord, please see the facts of the case. I'll just, my lord, point out, my lord, the letters. First is page 99. In 2018, we are asked to regularize. And after this, my lord, is the NPA. Then, my lord, page 100, this is a detailed, my lord, representation. At 103, my lord, we have asked for restructuring. And this, kindly, my lord, see the date, 19th April 22.
But what were you doing from 22 to 25?
My lord, we have been asking, my lord, please see page 103.
You've asked only once in 22.
I have asked in 19, page 103. I have asked in 19, page 103, my lord, third paragraph.
Yes, the last one is at page 100, which is 22. Right.
Yes, but in this, my lord, I've referred to the earlier letters of
From
at least
20
10 letters.
From 22 onwards till 25.
Yes.
What did you do? And when was the SARFAESI proceeding before the tribunal initiated? NPA in 2018.
No. My lord, I have prepared, my lord, a short
List of
dates
dates
on this
Yes.
issue. My lord, your lordship will forgive us for referring to some documents which, my lord, are not disclosed in the writ petition, but I thought I should give the documents in case this issue comes up. My lord, 2019, my lord, we had gone, that's over there. Then, November 2019 is order from the district magistrate for taking forced possession on the second page. 16 December 2019, restructuring proposal was declined. And January 2020, we filed section 17.
All right.
So it's, my lord, from 2020 we are litigating. Today, my lord, we're in 2024. Circular is there. Circular does not contain any time limit for applying. Only prejudice, my lord, which I may face for reason of the delay is that SARFAESI has started and has progressed, which is why I am upfront saying that please, my lord, if your lordship permits me to go to the committee, say that the SARFAESI should not be disturbed. Lord, I'll have to replenish the securities if I have to restructure my account. I am aware of that. That some part of it has been sold, some is under stress.
What is the loan amount that is due now?
Lord, this is 2 crore 62 lakh and 2 crore 44 lakh as of 2018. Not 5 crores, 7, but not maybe 7, 8 crores
More.
with interest, with recovery. Both adjustments will happen. Interest keeps mounting. It's very steep rate of interest, which they also give waivers. And some recoveries have been made. Some properties have been sold. So there will be large adjustments also. So, Milord,
Let me hear.
Milord, my application without prejudice to surfacey
Let me
rights be
hear.
considered.
Application without prejudice to surface, my lord, we have nothing to say. But in any event, my lord, certain things have not been brought to light. My lord will take his list of dates, the one he's just handed over right now, and my lord will finally see there. Page 2, he says January 2020, he had initiated proceedings before the Debt Recovery Tribunal. My lord will kindly see, this is the final order in the Debt Recovery Tribunal. My lord will kindly see page 3 first, paragraph 4. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the applicant argues classification of NPA is bad. Further argued, applicant being MSME has to classify account in compliance with RBI guidelines for MSME sector. So he had agitated the point here. Page 5, my lord will kindly turn, where he discusses about this particular thing. It starts actually at page 4, paragraph 9. Learned counsel appearing for the applicant relies on NPA classification was not made in accordance with the guidelines. Admittedly, applicants have availed so-and-so. Demand notice shows dues relating to this separately. RBI guidelines, when the aforesaid account remains out of order, it is the duty of the creditor to classify the account as NPA. Account is treated to be out of order, outstanding balance, so-and-so. However, learned senior counsel has pointed out RBI circular for framework for revival and rehabilitation of MSME, which states any lender on receipt of application from stressed asset shall forward it having aggregate loan of 10 lakhs to the committee, and the committee will consider the same for restructuring of the account. My lord will kindly pause here for a moment. So this was an argument made before the tribunal. Tribunal returns a finding on this way back, my lord, in the year 21st April 2022.
The securitization application is disposed of?
Disposed of. Not only that, on a finding about the MSME application, no appeal against this order. Thereafter, my lord, if my lord takes the last page of this order at page 9, he had moved the Honorable High Court in some review. I do not have, my lord, I've checked the review order. Review stands disposed of because the surface stood disposed of. Page 9, paragraph 18. Applicants have filed so-and-so a recall of order wherein it is recorded argument where both parties concluded and given liberty to file notes of argument. On the ground that a review application has been filed before the Honorable High Court, being review petition number 42 of 22. So, my lord, there was some review also. Review stands disposed of because the High Court had recorded that the surface application was already disposed of by the time the review was taken up. My lord, I do not know whether there has been any challenge to that, but against this order, there has been no challenge. Then, my lord, he says that first of all, my lord, the application which he showed, page 99, which starts, page 99, my lord will see it is not to us. It is, my lord, to the RBI. Now, my lord will kindly once take page 76. It's the RBI guideline, sorry, 75. Salient features of the framework, clause 2. Any MSME borrower may voluntarily initiate proceedings under this framework. So it was also open to him because I had informed him before it had even gone to the special mention account, that is the stress account, SMA 0, that your account is irregular, might slip. So I've given him an information before that. He thereafter approaches us for, my lord, restructuring. My lord, I turn it down. I turn it down, my lord, because he does not have the necessary documents which need to be considered by the bank. Which need to be considered by the bank, my lord, before I can consider his prayer for restructuring. Because restructuring is one of the prayers, my lord.
No.
My lord, way back in 2019, September 2019, I write that paragraph 2, in terms of your above mentioned letter and propositions, you have assured us to submit a restructuring proposal within a few days, but we regret to note that we are not in receipt of any proposal communication from your end regarding restructuring as per bank's extant guidelines. Next, my lord, is November 2019. I again tell him, you had assured for submission of restructuring proposal for a few days, but we regret that we have not received it. The last, my lord, 16th of December 2019, same thing. You are requested to get all this for, and why he does not give. My lord, since 2018, in his list of dates, he says that he has handed over a, my lord will kindly see at paragraph page 1, the date is 7th of September 2019. He says unaudited balance sheet submitted with the bank. I'm sorry, I have only one. I'm
No
sure
problem.
he can do this. My lord, this is a printout from the my lord, Ministry of Corporate Affairs. My lord, I'll just hand over the copy. My lord will see there has been no AGM. There has been no balance sheet post 31st of March 2018. I need to see his financial credentials, my lord, before I can allow any restructuring, even before putting it to the committee. This company has not held any AGM since 2018, has not filed balance sheet. Under what circumstances, my lord, we can have any reliance on his proposals?
How will you recover the money?
My lord, there are assets.
There
My
are.
lord, there are assets, my lord. I am told, my lord, we are taking steps also for sale of those assets.
Some of them
That
has
I do
been
not
sold
know.
also.
He
This
said
is
that
what
some
he
has
said.
been sold. I do not
Part
know.
sold.
Done,
I
where
do
we
not
lost, my lord, your lordship has seen, there is another office premises which will ultimately also come up.
And my lord, he says he will not disturb the proceedings initiated by the bank. He wants to approach the committee. If he wants to approach the committee, he will approach the committee, my lord, but we'll proceed with our steps.
Please do that. I am not, this is our last chance. My lord, may I just quickly, my lord, show your lordship that none of what my learned friend, she's right, but none of what she says will be a bar to my prayer. First is, my lord, that we haven't applied to them to go to the committee. We have applied to them for restructuring, but not to go, but not, my lord, under the committee. Because to
Do
that,
you have the credentials? You do not have the balance sheet since 2018, right? You are not holding the AGMs. The judgment was passed in 2022. The judgment of the Supreme Court, which you relied upon, was at a stage prior to closure of the proceeding before the tribunal. Here, the order has also been
no,
passed.
it's, yes, for one property. For one property. There's more properties there. And I'm not on surface. My lord, please.
Not a property, it is the loan.
Yes.
Several properties are mortgaged in connection with a loan.
Yes, but the
right?
proceeding, I'm not challenging, and it's not the end because OA is pending even today. Other properties are there for which fresh proceedings under SARFAESI will be undertaken. So we are not totally dead as of yet. Now coming to Milord, no AGM after 2018.
Anyway, please come.
Milord, may I just have 1 minute, Milord?
I'll send you over there. This is what you want.
Grateful.
What's the use of
Further troubling you.
further taking up the court's time?
No, I'm grateful. Milord.
The petitioner claims to be an MSME and is suffering from acute financial distress. Stop. The bank has taken steps under the provisions of the SARFAESI Act. Stop. The securitization application filed by the bank before the debts recovery tribunal, filed by the borrower MSME, before the debts recovery tribunal in the year 2020 has been disposed of, has been dismissed. Has been dismissed. By judgment dated 21st April 2022. Stop. There is nothing on record to suggest that the judgment passed by the Debts Recovery Tribunal has been set aside or even challenged before the appellate forum. Step next. At this stage, the petitioner has come up with a prayer directing the what is the name of the committee?
It's just the committee. It's a committee.
Or just
of the
called committee.
RBI and
Committee
Central
for Stressed Micro, Small and Medium Enterprises. That page 55. Committee for Stressed Micro, Small and Medium Enterprises.
কি বললাম at this stage? Petitioner has come up with a prayer seeking leave to approach the committee for stressed micro, small and medium enterprises in terms of the notification published by the Government of India on 29th May 2015. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that the petitioner does not intend to stand in the way of the bank to proceed under the SARFAESI Act, but seeks for a prayer upon the committee to consider the petitioner's prayer for restructuring for the purpose of revival and rehabilitation of the MSME. Stop. Learned counsel representing the bank submits that the loan account of the petitioner was declared as NPA way back in the year 2018. Stop. The proceeding before the tribunal filed by the borrower has also failed. Stop. It has been submitted that till date, the petitioners have not approached the committee. Stop paragraph. Next. Admittedly, it appears from the facts and circumstances of the case that the petitioner has failed to obtain any order before the Debts Recovery Tribunal. The bank is already proceeding under the SARFAESI Act. Stop. Without interfering with the proceedings under the SARFAESI, the petitioner may avail the opportunity of approaching the committee for stressed micro and small and medium enterprises for relief. Stop. It will be open for the bank to consider the application and if the same may be forwarded to the committee for taking steps under the framework for revival and rehabilitation of micro, small and medium enterprises as published in the notification of the Government of India dated 29th May 2015 may take steps in response thereto. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
I'm grateful to you.
কোনোটাই লাগবে না দিয়ে দিন
Well, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Affidavit, sir. Well, I have served as per your direction, my lord. But facts of the case is that on the 2022, there is a notice issued by the respondent, that is, my lord, page 38.
Yes. Yes.
We are vending, my lord, different item in the roadside. Thereafter, we, my lord, preferred an application before the district magistrate for relocation. Thereafter, nothing has been taken.
Where is your application? 39?
Page 39, next page.
2022 April.
No step has been taken. Thereafter, I prepared an petition challenging the notice, page 38.
Yes.
The notice was stayed by this honorable court, that is, my lord, page 45.
Yes.
My lord, when this matter came up for further hearing, the state government, my lord, appear and submits that they want to proceed, my lord, under the Highway Act. Since no step has been taken in the meantime, that is, my lord, page 60.
60.
60.
Yes.
This matter is still pending. Meanwhile, my lord, parallel proceeding has been taken up by the assistant engineer, my lord, Haldia division.
8517 of 2022 has not been disposed of.
No, that is pending.
It's pending.
Pending.
All right.
But now, my lord, we are not standing in the way of the widening of the road. We, my lord, want protection under the Street Vendors Act for relocation. We are not challenging the, my lord, order passed by
Was any license issued to you?
Yes.
What?
No step has been taken under the act.
No. When you are vending, was
Yes,
any
license
license?
issued by the Gram Panchayat. That is the annexer A I have annexed. More than 30 years we are there, my lord. We are not standing in the way for widening of the road. We just, my lord, want protection for our livelihood. Road may be extended. We have no, my lord, grievance against.
Stand, your stand.
My lord, my stand, my lord, is now curtailed by my learned friend's submission. So if he is not challenging the notice, first
He only
prayer,
wants relocation.
my lord, I'll come into that. Prayer A goes. Date of demolition is today. Let the demolition happen. Number one. Number two is that prayer B is for direction upon the state to frame of policy. There, my lord, I'll join issue. I'll argue on the point of law that this direction cannot be given under 226. So, my lord, the repetition may be kept
But
alive.
isn't there a policy?
My lord, for they are, my lord, encroachers on the road.
Yes.
They, my lord, the question of rehabilitation under any scheme cannot arise. They want, my lord, kindly see, they want a fresh policy under
the prayer may be such, but under this Vendors Protection of Livelihood Act, there is a provision for relocation.
Overriding it.
I have not come across this policy, my lord. I look into it. If there is one, my lord, I should bring it before your lordship, my lord.
In the KMC area, they are taking steps only to provide.
This is not KMC.
This is not KMC, I understand, but does the law have? Let me see the book once.
Yes, my lord. Section 3, my lord, protection is there. Subsection 3 of section 3. আমাদের ওইটা কোথায় যেখানে নোট করেছি আছে দেবো কপি আছে এই
But this is a town vending committee. Will it apply in the Gram Panchayat area?
They will, my lord. They will, my lord.
Urban street vendors. At the
Urban.
absolutely at the top preamble. Kindly come to preamble.
The state government shall take effect of the scheme, my lord.
And they will collect the name of the vending hawkers.
The local authority over here
Yes.
means the municipal corporation
Gram
or a Nagar Panchayat.
Panchayat and other body is there. Maybe.
Mobile vendors,
As the case
national
may be.
notification, planning authority prescribed. Scheme under section 38.
33 is, my lord, overriding effect.
In street vendors who carry out vending regular basis and a specific location. Street vendor.
That city or town?
Town vending committee. Vending zone.
Well, in 2C, kindly take the last two words. In 2C,
Yes.
last two words. Last three words.
Includes the authority which regulate the land use. It includes,
Yes,
but then
everything.
at the top it is there. Nagar Panchayat is there, isn't
yes.
it?
Chaitanyapur is not town, my lord.
It's a-
Though it is under Gram Panchayat. There is a whole nearest Holdia town.
Because when I was taking up corporation matters, I remember orders being passed on the town vending committee. So check up whether there is any such committee who will
Panchayat area.
in the panchayat area.
Section 33, my lord, kindly.
And are they taking steps for relocating or something of this sort?
Not as of now.
Not as of now. Where do these people go?
My lord, these people, my lord, first of all, my lord, throughout these proceedings, my lord, at every stage they have been heard. They have suppressed one order which was there in the meantime, my lord, passed in a contempt. Where
Arising out of the other writ petition.
yes.
All
Because
right.
when we initiated the fresh proceeding, they came up in contempt. The coordinate bench taking up the contempt gave us liberty to proceed. My lord, this is not there, my lord, in the একটা fresh copy there. Kindly take this order, my lord.
1 minute, wait for 1 minute. See, you all are street vendors.
Yes.
If the road is being widened,
We
you all
have no
will,
objection.
that you've mentioned, you will set up stalls somewhere else. This is what you will do.
Verbally, they told to shift backside of the road.
Yes.
Verbally.
Then what more do you want?
But the under
The scheme, you have not been able to come up with any scheme which is
scheme will
in
be framed by
place.
the state government, not we.
Nobody is saying that you are going to frame a scheme. But as and when the state will frame it, the state will frame. What do you have to
But
say?
meanwhile, my lord, our livelihood will be affected.
Why you
My lord,
will be
there
sitting
is a open space beside the
from
road.
place A to place B, you will go and start your...
We have no choice.
Then-
Only to relocate. We have no choice. Any place they can sit.
No,
Yes,
as of now, they do not have any provision or scheme to relocate.
But the act says it is the overriding effect to all other acts.
Very well.
Existing section 33, and state has to frame the
Please come.
scheme,
Please
frame
come.
the scheme and relocate the. And section 3, subsection 3 of section 3 provides that unless relocation is there, no vendor should be evicted.
Acha, do one.
Kindly take note of this. Kindly before getting
What is it?
only that suppressed order.
Acha.
We are not, my lord, one protection under the street vendors act. Nothing. Earlier petition, no, my lord, question of my lord.
The
street
petitioners
vendors
claim to be
applied.
street vendors. Stop. The state authority is taking steps for widening of the road, for which the petitioners who are vending by the side of the road have been directed to move out. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners submit that they are holding valid trade licenses from the panchayat and they are in place for quite some time. Stop. They do not have any other means of livelihood. Stop. Paragraph. It has been fairly submitted that the petitioners do not have any objection to the widening of the road, but only prays for a direction upon the state respondents to frame a scheme for their relocation under the provisions of the street vendors bracket open protection of livelihood and regulation of street vending bracket close, Act, comma 2014. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that as on date, there is no such scheme on place. Stop. As the road will be widened for a public purpose, comma, the petitioners do not have any right to object to the same. Stop paragraph. As regards formulation of the scheme for relocation of the vendors who have been evicted, comma, the state authority shall take steps in the matter strictly in accordance with law. The writ petition stands disposed of. Acha. Let the connected
some time may be given to shift.
Let the connected writ petition being WPA 8517 of 2022. Are you there in that matter? No.
8517. 8517, Mrs. Chama Mukherjee.
Yeah, I can see her appearance. You are not there. In that case, be listed on Tuesday. Under the is it there in the list?
Yeah, it is supposed to be appearing before your lordship.
জানাবাবু এই মামলাটা কি লিস্টে আছে 8517 of 2022? In case it is there in the list, it will be disposed of. And in case it is not there,
it is appearing in the list, my lord. Right?
2440 item number.
Eight-
Item number 2440.
ওই তো বলছে আছে।
তোমার কাছে নোট
Item বলো
2440 বলছে তো।
I'll check.
Papan Kumar Maiti, application not 58517. हाँ हाँ
yes, same.
yes yes monthly list item number monthly list কোন মাসের লিস্ট সেটা দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ এটা ফেব্রুয়ারি মাস ফেব্রুয়ারি লিস্ট
2440 2440
2440 what is this can 5
Can-taxer জন্য ছিল my lord. At that time I was not there, my lord.
আচ্ছা,
Only
ঠিক
when
আছে।
at
all
first,
connected applications
when
disposed
the matter was moved, I was there.
ওটা টিউসডে আসছে না ওটা আজকেই ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেল হ্যাঁ সেকেন্ড রিট পিটিশনটা দুটো মামলাই ডিসপোজ হলো আর 8517টা along with all connected applications stands disposed of.
Well, only one pair, my lord. Only 3 days time has given by the authority to shift. Well, more some time may be given to shift our my lord.
What type of
Temporary
structure?
temporary structure there.
3 days is enough.
My lord,
How long
kindly.
will it take?
Well, only my lord, Sunday evening sub notice, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they kept,
Sunday to today is Friday.
yes, my lord.
Then 5 days you've already got.
Kindly allow, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, their livelihood will be affected. All
Okay.
articles.
The respondent authorities will permit the petitioners to remove their articles from the places from where they are continuing their business. The petitioners are directed to cooperate and vacate and hand over peaceful vacant possession to the respondents positively by
6th of March.
today is 28th.
6th of March.
6th of March.
Very well, 6th of March.
We'll
2 weeks time is already there.
we'll clear it on 7th and 8th.
Very well.
I'm only
It
one
will
thing,
be open.
Yes.
It will be open for the authorities to start the eviction proceeding from 7th onwards.
Yes, my lord. We are not standing in the way, but only your lordship directed
Exactly.
the state to frame to take step under the law.
They'll take steps in accordance
with
with
the time frame is there, otherwise
No,
again
no, no,
I have to come there.
Nothing.
Well, since your lordship is not taking note of that order, may I take it back?
Yes, take back.
Constant hearing.
বইটা I deeply.
My lord, item number 7, I am for Reserve Bank of India, but not the answering respondent in the matter.
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent number 1 to 4 for the respondent bank, Lordship.
I would appear for civil in this matter, Lordship. I am praying there was a direction to file a report, my lord. But since the record is of old record, my lord, I need some more time to file a report. I am praying for 2 weeks more time, my lord. They are in process of retrieving the old record prior to passing of the order of my lord Justice Bhattacharya, my lord. So they are in process of retrieving because the update is gradually. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the civil authority. Civil. Time to file the report is extended till 13th of March. Will be all right with you, my lord? 2 weeks. Today is 28th of February. My lord, some more time. 2 weeks I am praying for, my lord. 2 weeks is being given. 13th of March. 18th of March. List the matter on list the matter on 21st.
My lord, instead of 21st, could it be kept on any other date? I have some personal day.
19th.
Lordship.
Next matter, I am for the petitioner. In this petition, I am challenging 2 regulation of insolvency and bankruptcy code. Now, my lord, in this matter, there is no scope of interim order. And also, my lord, diverse code is also in season of the matter regarding the same regulation. Judgment. So I am praying, if they want to use affidavit in opposition, they can, and will not fix the matter for hearing because it will take some time. Well, our contention, the regulation is beyond the statute. This legislative intention was the one, and the regulation was formed. So in some court is pending, it's going on. So it will take some time. If they want to file affidavit, they can, and lordship takes up the matter.
Point of law.
Yes, of
My lord, apart from the question of point of law, there are certain facts which are which were adjudicated. The matter went up to the other provisions, especially places. The decision of the resolution professional and other matters, these are to be brought to your lordship notice.
So you want to file affidavit?
Just one submission from my side.
Who are you?
Respondent number 6, the resolution professional in this case.
All right.
Why this is challenged essentially on the facts of the case because asset-wise resolution was being explored. They say asset-wise not possible, as a whole possible. It is just to inform your ladyship that the asset-wise proposal that was being considered has been abandoned and closed in the factual conspectus of this.
Not finally, they can against.
You also come up with your affidavit. You can file it by way of an
notice
in the
in terms of the order, notice was sent to Attorney General.
Petitioner has challenged regulation 36 caps B within bracket 6 caps A of the IBBI regulations, 2016. It has been brought to the notice of the court that a similar issue is pending consideration before various high courts of the country. Stop paragraph. The respondents. Now, the matter cannot be decided without affidavits. Stop. The respondents are directed to file the affidavit in opposition within how soon? 6 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Lordship, kindly direct some monthly list to come. Oh, Lordship.
No.
Lordship. Grateful, Malik. I'm grateful. Much.
Hearing on behalf of the respondent number 7 in this matter.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, the
installation of mobile tower. And my lord, we made a complaint, my lord, to the authorities, my lord, that my lord, certain my lord terms and conditions, my lord, and the rules, my lord, that those are my lord being violated. My lord, during my lord hearing, my lord, of this application, my lord, your lordship was of the opinion that I may, my lord, prefer, my lord, according to the statute, my lord, I may prefer an application, my lord, to the appropriate authority. My lord, only difficulties, my lord, in the statute, my lord, the exact, my lord, provision, my lord, of the appropriate authority, I could not, my lord, ascertain. I have, my lord, what I have, my lord, found is, my lord, in a similar matter, my lord, the Honorable Chief Justice has direct, my lord, the district magistrate to consider. My lord, accordingly, I made an application before the district magistrate, my lord, subsequent to, my lord, filing of this writ petition.
My lord, I have got the instruction, my lord, I have submitted the instruction that the local authority, local body that has been defined by the statute, that the panchayat is the local body and no permission has been taken from the panchayat.
Panchayat, my lord, did not give permission, my lord, that is on record. My lord, may I, my lord, may I, my lord, only.
Right now, the petitioner prays for a direction for consideration of his representation before the DM. That can be done.
That can be done.
Where is your representation?
Yes,
You
my
have
lord,
filed it
representation.
subsequently.
এইটা তো মানে সার্ভিস হয়েছে তার প্রমাণ না
আচ্ছা আসুন তো দেখি
my lord, it has been, my lord, served on, my lord, the district magistrate on, my lord, 10th of February 2025.
Who is the respondent number 9? Yes.
The company, my lord, concerned.
Yes.
I have instructions that may I hand over a notification that there is a grievance committee to deal with the.
Yes, my lord, it was, my lord, initially, my lord, there was my lord, an order of this honorable court only, my lord, that it is to be constituted. My lord, the constitution of that committee, my lord, is still in jeopardy.
Who is the authority to consider the grievance committee? Who is the authority?
The district magistrate.
DM.
ঠিকই তো আছে
In this matter.
Yes, no role.
No.
Very well.
my lord, may a
The
copy of the
petitioner-
representation be kept with the record, my lord?
The petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the service provider in taking steps for installation of mobile tower. Stop. It has been submitted that of late, a representation has been filed by the petitioner before the district magistrate, which is pending consideration. Stop.
Received, my lord, on 10th of February. The track report is annexed, my lord.
Without going into the merits of the prayer of the petitioner at this stage, as it appears that the objection filed by the petitioner is pending consideration before the district magistrate, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the district magistrate, to take necessary steps. It is South 24 Parganas.
Yes, my lord.
DM South 24 Parganas.
My lord, not made a party. My lord, kindly, my lord, gives me a leave, my lord. Since, my lord, when the matter, my lord, was filed, my lord, this order, my lord, came into my knowledge, my lord, subsequent.
District magistrate, South 24 Parganas.
To take necessary steps.
To consider and dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner in February 2025 in accordance with the prevailing guidelines.
Or the existing guidelines.
After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties,
Sir,
including the objectors and the service provider, and by passing a reasoned order. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The reasoned order shall be communicated to all the parties. Stop. The representation filed before the district magistrate Alipur, South 24 Parganas, in February 2025, and the receipt showing submission of the showing a receipt of the representation in the office of the DM be written with the records. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation and all other relevant documents to the district magistrate at the time of communicating the order of the court. Stop. Paragraph. একদম গোড়াতে লিখবেন leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the district magistrate, South 24 Parganas as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. Paragraph. The state is represented by the learned additional government pleader. ঠিক আছে?
This is the latest circular.
Keep it with you. I'm not keeping it. Do I mention the number?
For another member.
Yes, yes. It will be for another matter. That I can do. Not in this file, but with me.
Not in the file, my lord.
Yes, but with me. Thank you. This is 2023. এটা এখানে থাকবে, হ্যাঁ?
ফাইলটা চেয়ে এটা
Yes, disposed. Take back this. Representation টা থাকবে. Make the correction, please.
Right.
দাদা ফাইলটা
চলো।
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
The state respondent, according to your lordship's
Have
direction,
added
the
respondent, private respondent.
Gazette is filing the tendering apology to flag the relevant portion.
Your Lordship, on your earlier occasion, Your Lordship had directed the state respondent to file the original copies of the gazetted notification. Learned respondent has filed. I am filing the exception, Your Lordship.
Copy দিয়েছো?
একটা copy আমি দিয়ে দেবো আপনার। দিয়ে দেবো।
I have filed the gazette.
The gazette is there.
Yes.
What is the exception that you have taken?
Your Lordship, prior to going to the exception, I would like Your Lordship's attention to the National Highway Act. Provisions of National Highway Act, Your Lordship. Kindly refer to the National Highway Act, Section 2 of the National Highway Act. I'll read before Your Lordship. Your Lordship, National Highway Act Section 2 particularly specifies that each of the highways specified under the schedule is hereby declared to be National Highway. Your Lordship, kindly turn to page 27, Your Lordship. Refer to page 27 of the National Highway Act, Your Lordship. Refers to the schedule.
Yes.
Your Lordship, 116B of the schedule. I'll read before Your Lordship. The highway starting from Nandakumar on NH 116 connecting Kontai, Digha, terminating at Chandaneshwar is a state in the state of West Bengal. This particular highway, which is the subject matter of challenge, is actually declared by the Act as the National Highway. I have also annexed the same, the original Indian Gazette that was published in the year 2012 in my exception report, which particularly specifies the particular highway as National Highway, Your Lordship. Therefore, the highway was published in the Indian Gazette notification as a national highway in the year 2012. Thereafter, subsequently, the state respondent has filed a Gazette notification of Kolkata, which particularly specifies that this particular highway is a state West Bengal highway under the purview of the West Bengal Highway Act 1964. I put this question before myself, Your Lordship, when a particular highway has been declared by the central authority as a national highway under the Act, and also as per the schedule and the India Gazette notification back in 2012, how can correspondingly in 2015 the same highway has been declared as state highway, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Thereafter, Your Lordship, specific concerns are, if Your Lordship, this particular there is this provisions under the National Highway Act. Please refer to National Highway Land and Traffic Act 2002, Your Lordship. Section 23, Clause 3. Your Lordship, if Your Lordship kindly refer to page 107 of the
last order, you remember, I suppose?
Yes,
that
Your Lordship.
hefty costs was to be imposed upon you?
Yes, Your Lordship.
How much cost will be imposed?
Lordship, this particular highway is under the purview of the National Highway Act.
First,
Yes, Your Lordship.
how much cost will be imposed? Because your submission was that the assistant engineer had sworn a false affidavit.
That is also there, Your Lordship.
What is the falsity in the affidavit that has been sworn?
I'll show before Your Lordship.
Yes.
Kindly refer to the exception filed, previous exception filed by the state respondent on 13th of February, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Now, the order that was there on 28th of January 2027, Your Lordship has specifically determined that the first para, it particularly states that in the report filed by the Assistant Engineer Contact Subdivision, PW, the notification published by the Public Works Department declaring the subject road to be state highway is annexed, but the gazetted notification in terms of Section 3 of the West Bengal is not annexed. Your Lordship, the subject road is the entire road. The entire road is under contention, Your Lordship. Here, the particular...
You are an unauthorized occupant blocking the highway, and now you want to raise all these issues. How much cost will be imposed upon you? You make a choice.
Your Lordship, the contention is different here. The contention
Make a
is...
choice. How much cost will be imposed?
Your
Then
Lordship,
I will see what is to be done.
Still challenge.
What is the position now? Has the eviction been made?
No, my lord, eviction not been made.
Eviction not
carried
made?
out. No, order not carried out.
Order not carried out?
No,
Has any stay order been passed by this bench?
no, my lord. Sir, yes, yes. Here is
There is a stay.
and stay order suffer from eviction. That's why file
Order till today, my lord.
vacating application of file. The stay order filed on my passed on my lord.
Please come.
One thing, one. Let me make my submission. Man, he's my junior, he's making the submission.
No, it's all right. Now the junior, senior, and then super senior will come, or what?
No. Because
No.
No, whatever I want to make the submission that on the earlier occasion, university will record my submission that this notification was not this actual notification. This is a false notification. I made the submission. You also kindly remember it. Now, Lord, the National Highway notification, has you seen it? 2012, the notification was published that this road is a national highway.
This is not your contention in the writ petition.
No,
You cannot develop matters in this way.
I'm not developing
What right do you have to stay over there? Do you have any right?
No.
Do you have any right?
This order will be part. That cannot be.
Yes.
Because let me make my submission.
I have heard your submission.
After completion of my submission, if you will hold that, the order will be set aside, I will be evicted. Another case.
Yes.
Let me complete my submission.
Yes.
No, this problem, when this national highway has been declared, particular this road by virtue of Gazette notification in 2012. In 2015, how this particular notification can be gazetted?
This is not the challenge in the writ petition. Is that the challenge in the writ? It is not the challenge.
My challenge was legal points can be highlighted at any point of time.
Any point of time you highlight.
So many Supreme Court judgments. No, only thing, but I am not completing my submission. But 1 minute.
The court's time is extremely precious. Extremely precious.
I know that you lost is worried with that. But only one thing, my lord. But my lord, this particular Gazette notification, I have annexed in my reply. Now, my lord, what suppression they have done? Kindly see. You lost him, told them, you kindly produce the subject road. Subject road is a 62 kilometer. Now, they have stated in the affidavit that 62 kilometers has been gazetted. Now, kindly see the Gazette notification.
Affidavit in reply by the petitioner to the opposition filed by the state respondents is taken on record. Stop. The learned counsel representing the state respondents has produced before the court the Kolkata Gazette Extraordinary Notification dated 25th of August 2015, wherein the subject road is mentioned as the West Bengal, mentioned under the West Bengal Highways Act, 1964. Stop. Paragraph. The order has already been passed for removal of the occupants therefrom. Stop. In view of the pendency of the instant writ petition, the highway, the encroachments on the highway cannot be evicted. Stop. Paragraph. As the subject highway is covered by the Gazette notification, the none has any right to occupy or encroach the same. Stop. In view of the above, the court is not inclined to entertain the writ petition any further. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. The respondent authorities would be at liberty to take steps for removal of the occupants therefrom in accordance with the order passed by the subdivisional officer /
Up to a magistrate.
Subdivisional magistrate, comma, Contai on 20th November 2024.
Let my submission be recorded. This was the national highway. Let my submission be recorded since I filed the reply.
My lord,
Next,
my lord, the police help might be required. My lord,
it will be open for the state respondents to obtain necessary police assistance and protection for the purpose of evicting the encroachers. Yes, next.
Deeply obliged.
grateful, Lord.
All connected application also stands disposed.
I am for the state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, that tender matter. He does not fulfill the terms and condition of the tender. And yesterday, the time was taken on the ground of Mr. Bhattacharya.
Today nobody is present.
Nobody is present. And
Very
they
good.
will not come.
Dismiss for default, record appearance. Yes.
For the pity. Lordship would recall, Lordship, on the last occasion there was, I stated that we are, Lordship, under the State Fisheries Department, and we have been granted a lease after participating in a tender. There is an agreement. Lordship, the electricity bill is billed.
Is it an electricity matter?
It is not electricity matter. This is with respect to inside a compound of the Fisheries Department.
All right.
And the Fisheries Department gives us electricity and we pay it to them. Lordship, as per the contract, it is stated as rupees
10 rupees.
The state fisheries.
No, my lord, I am not a state. I am appearing for the state.
Only state.
State, my lord.
Fisheries Development Corporation.
On the last occasion, somebody took an adjournment.
And there's an order.
Oh no, Porna Rai Chaudhury's name is recorded. Where is she? State Fisheries Development Corporation, do you appear?
How much?
matter Malad, Bengal Traders, this matter was dismissed for default, your lordship.
Lordship, there is some miscommunication. Lordship, what happened, Lordship, yesterday, Lordship, when the list crashed.
It was item number 53. I appeared, Malad. The petitioner did not appear and the matter
It was dismissed. Thereafter, it was mentioned.
That was mentioned.
Malad, I had no notice. That is why my clerk did not check it up, your lordship.
Only not today?
I have instructions in regard to that.
Then we can proceed today?
Lordship.
Yes.
No, I
Lordship,
I did not.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, what has happened, Lordship, the bill, the rate was originally, it was at rupees 10 per unit. Lordship, there is an agreement that whatever, if there is any change, Lordship, there has to be done in terms of agreement between the parties and arm length.
And this agreement between whom?
Between SFDC and
you.
Us.
All right.
Thereafter, Malad, this rate from rupees 10 has been revised to rupees 15. Lordship, that is the ambit of challenge that unilaterally it has been increased. Lordship, when we raised an objection, Lordship, we received a reply stating that the decision has been taken by the managing director, you approach him. Lordship, we thereafter wrote a letter to the managing director, but the managing director has kept quiet. Lordship, that is why we have come up, Lordship, because they are threatening to disconnect the electricity. That is the whole difficulty. Lordship, we are...
Where is your representation?
Lordship, the last representation is at page 127. Where I have mentioned, Lordship, this is of December 2024. I mentioned that there has been a unilateral increase from rupees 10 to rupees 15, which is 50% increase.
Let me hear.
Malad, this increase, Malad, is not done by the SFDCL. The
the unit, my lord, that has been, it is the West Bengal state electricity, my lord, the standard rate is of rupees 15. My lord, we were charging at a low rate. My lord, thereafter, since, my lord, we are incurring losses and everything, my lord, that is why the rate of, my lord, the electricity has been, my lord, increased to rupees 15. My lord, they have a long pending bills of more than 76 lakhs. My lord, after when this writ petition was first heard before your lordship, they had made a payment, my lord, of rupees 84,000. My lord, and thereafter, all the rest of the amount is still due. My lord, since the electricity bills are not paid, my lord, we pay to the West Bengal State Electricity Board. My lord, we have to reimburse it from them. My lord, they are not paying it up. That is the reason, my lord, the electricity cannot continue. My lord, I'll be
And
handing
this
the
enhancement took place from when?
August
my lord,
2024.
August 2024.
Prior to that, did you pay your bills?
No, your lordship.
Show me the receipts that
lordship,
you paid.
Lordship, all of them are annexed. That's not the receipts.
Well,
The
this
bills
is-
are
well,
annexed.
This is
No,
the bills
bills.
raised by us.
Yes,
Lordship,
show me
Lordship,
they have
the
not paid.
receipt showing payment.
Lordship, may I first show page 125, Lordship, only Lordship, one document before I show the receipts. Receipts do ache lagi.
No, your lordship, they're not even annexed the receipts.
I have annexed. There is no dispute, my lord. I'll show.
Well, there is
There
a
is
First, Lordship,
certain
125.
I will not hear you even for a
Lordship,
second. If you cannot show me that
First-
you have paid the bills prior to enhancement.
I shall show. First, Lordship sees page 125. A submission was made that we have not revised. Lordship, in reference to your letter cited above
No,
regarding
I
the
will
rate
not
of
look at it. You show me the bill, the receipt first. Payment.
Lordship, the bills had been, Lordship, page 30.
No, bills are there, admittedly. What about the payment?
Lordship, it is, Lordship, not annexed to the writ petition, but
You
I
have
can show.
copy, please show. How much is the figure? Show it to your learned friend also. How much is the figure?
This is the
Lordship, they are demanding from August 2024.
Prior to that, show your bona fide that
Yes, yes.
you have paid all bills prior to enhancement. Show me.
If their demand is from August 2024, prior to that, everything is paid.
my lord, if my kindly sees this, my lord, we
And
have sent
this
letter to
this
the
would show
Bengal
that I have
traders.
paid everything.
Lordship,
Lordship,
the
what they are saying, what their demand of 64 lakhs, etc.
my lord, may kindly sees this document. My lord, we have sent this letter to the Bengal
Hey, देखो, इधर
petitions
देखो.
as well. Excellent. My lord, we'll see. My lord, in the next page, my lord, the bifurcation of the bills, my lord, is given. My lord, the total amount, my lord, is 76 lakhs. My lord, after this,
The 76 lakhs, the heads.
and my lord, they have only paid 84,270. And my lord, there is no dispute that they have received the same.
Receive what?
See this letter.
Eta. I'm coming to it. Lordship, this is not a part of it only is connected to electricity charges. The the first heading, which is cold processing charges, Lordship, these are period before my agreement. These are the demands before the agreement.
With you only. Agreement is with you.
Yes.
It's
Agreement
not that
with me.
agreement with any third party.
Lordship,
Agreement is with you.
but not connected to this contract. And there is a dispute, Lordship. There are litigations which are pending. Lordship,
Very well, let it remain pending. The court is not interfering. Please come.
But my lord, I'm ready to pay the electricity charges as per rupees 10. Lordship will kindly ask them to consider the rate of
The
increase after hearing me. That is
petitioner-
my only prayer.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the enhancement of the electricity charges by the State Fisheries Development Corporation, with which with whom the petitioner has an agreement.
22 থেকে due রয়েছে আপনাদের payments.
Stop.
সেটাই আমার instruction.
The petitioner alleges that
On
the
electricity and everything. Total
electricity charges have been raised unilaterally
August
from
hearings.
rupees 10 to rupees
11.
15 per unit. Stop. Paragraph. Acha, unit from the month of August 2024 August. Since when it has been increased? November?
August
No,
2024.
August 24. ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা। A representation is pending consideration at the end of the authority. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation, Fisheries Development Corporation, submits upon instruction that there is huge outstanding on account of unpaid electricity bills amounting to rupees 15 lakh 33,205 till the period
August 2024 to January 25.
because remaining electricity bills rupees.
This is August 2024.
August 2024 to
This is August to January.
August to January.
What about the pending bills regarding electricity?
Prior to that,
only?
no payment,
My
no
lord, my lord,
bills are
I'll stand
pending.
corrected, my lord.
Now
Even
it stands corrected.
Lordship, I'll stand corrected, my lord.
Unfortunate.
This is 15 lakh is
My lord,
from
the
August
matter
to
has been mentioned. I
January.
did not
Yes.
knew. My lord, 15 lakhs 33,000 and
It's from
2005
August to
from August to
January.
August to
January is
January.
this
So that
August
he
to
is
January.
disputing.
My
That he is disputing.
my lord, even my lord, if it comes
One
to
minute.
at the
One
rate of
minute.
If-
Prior to August, is anything pending? You say first.
no, your lordship. Lordship,
that
this,
is
this
paid.
letter does not indicate that. My
Right.
lord, it indicates 61 and
ঠিক আছে এবার লিখুন তো rupees এত is pending from August 24 to January 2025. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the
Lordship,
representation challenging the enhancement is pending consideration before the authority. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the
respondent number 2, 3 or 4, no? Number 4.
managing director, State Fisheries
Respondent
Development Corporation being the respondent number 2 herein, to consider the said representation
এটা তো ইয়ে
after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and all other necessary parties and dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order. Stop. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The petitioner is directed to deposit the admitted dues at the rate of rupees 10 per unit till the matter is finally disposed of by the managing director. Stop. If the due amount at the prevailing rate of rupees 10 per unit is not paid by the petitioner by 4 weeks.
Lordship, 6 weeks, my lord.
Acha, 6 weeks. 6 weeks. The it will be open for the respondents to take steps against the petitioner as provided in law.
Only one thing, my lord. Only one thing. Lordship, they have said that from August 2024 there are dues. Lordship, my instruction is at the rate of rupees 10. We have paid till September 2024.
well,
Very
it
good.
says August.
Lordship,
your
that
lordship.
that
When
Lordship may
you
record.
have paid, they have not updated it. It may be possible. Disposed.
I'm grateful.
Grateful, your lordship.
ওইটা দেখানোর কি ছিল? আচ্ছা ওগুলো জানাবাবুর কাছে আসে না? জিজ্ঞাসা করলাম।
Or as per the
take to
petitioner.
appear for the respondent bank on
May
the
I-
last occasion.
Your lordship,
seek
your lordship may
adjournment.
recall, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, the dispute that has cropped up, my lord, with regard to the refund of the, my lord, the sale proceed which the
Yes.
petitioner has paid in the year 2022. My lord, sale certificate has been issued and the entire consideration amount has been
No, I'm not
paid.
disputing the same.
But my lord, the fact relates, my lord, till date, the position has not been handed over. My lord, the petitioner wants to get back the money.
May I not,
What has happened to your band?
My lord, sorry.
may I not,
But it was bit tilted, my lord.
may I,
Juniors, it's all right. With you, it doesn't look good.
I'm extremely sorry. my lord.
Everything is live streamed. People can see.
My lord.
Try to understand. Yes.
My lord,
What
I'm-
is your
That's the
submission?
situation, my lord. After, my lord, we have bank has put the property in auction, my lord. The purchaser, the borrower has filed a surface application before the, my lord, district wide tribunal, my lord.
Hmm.
Tribunal has turned down their prayer, my lord. The sale has
Prayer
been
for what?
prayer for, my lord, turned down the sale.
All right.
He is the successful
But then
bidder.
he is the
No,
bidder.
no. He's the bidder. No, he's not. The borrower has filed a surface application.
Oh, he is the
He's the
auction purchaser.
He want their money back. So, my lord, kindly may I, my lord, hand over the order. My lord, kindly consider the tribunal has directed him to impede as party in the surface application, my lord.
All
Bank
right.
has impeded the same.
All right.
Subsequently, my lord, we have approached before the district magistrate. My lord, kindly consider the order, my lord, then I will come to that.
You say, I'll read it.
Yes.
Hmm.
After that, my lord, we have approached before the district magistrate, my lord. District magistrate, my lord, dispose of the section 14 application, my lord, pass an order in favor of the bank. My lord, the said order is also challenged before the district wide tribunal, my lord. It has been turned down by the tribunal, my lord. Appeal the order passed by the district magistrate. May I, my lord, hand over the order, my lord, the tribunal. I mean, I've handed over the wrong copy for the mark.
The sale certificate has been issued in
Sale
favor of
certificate
the
issued.
auction
Yes,
purchaser.
he's a successful bidder, my lord. Certificate has been issued.
Right.
Subsequently, my lord, the borrower has filed a surface
Yes.
application,
Yes.
my lord, challenging the procedure of the sale.
Yes.
Same has been turned down by the tribunal. Also, my lord, he is a necessary party before the tribunal. So, tribunal has directed him to address as party. We have implemented him.
Hmm.
He is
Hmm.
party over there. Now, my lord, we have filed a section 14 application
Hmm.
towards delivery of the possession.
Right.
Same has been challenged again by the borrower, my lord.
All right.
Tribunal has appealed the order passed by the district magistrate.
All right.
My lord, may I, my lord, hand over the order?
No, it is all right. Then
Yes.
what happened?
Subsequently, my lord, we have in the 2024, 15 February, my lord, a suit has been filed by a third party. An injunction has been granted. May I, my lord, handed over the copy of the
No,
suit.
what is the fate of the borrower, the successful
And I
purchaser,
understand, my lord,
auction
difficulty is that,
purchaser?
my lord,
He has put in the money,
Yes.
not getting the property.
Now, my lord, I understand what is foreign from my lordship. My lord, difficulty is that, my lord, till date, my lord, the procedure of sale, neither the sale, neither the section 14 order has been touched by the tribunal. It has upheld, my lord. Now, my lord, he is participating in a surface auction, my lord. So, and the things was beyond the control of the bank. My lord, kindly, my lord, converse the situation. My lord, we are about to hand over the possession. Now, my lord, the suit has come. Injunction has been granted by the civil
He
court.
wants his money back.
My lord, may I
You
just,
can put up for sale all over again.
then the entire sale proceeding, my lord, has been frustrated.
My lord, I have borrowed
Yes,
money.
The
true,
difficulty is this, my lord.
true,
Again, my lord, we have to start from a 13-2 notice.
right?
Now, my lord, this is the scenario, my lord. Is
But
this
then why
judicial-
will
this is
he
the
be
judicial
penalized?
interference?
Why will he be penalized
That
for?
I understand. My lord, due to the judicial interference, my bank could not hand
Judicial
over the
interference.
property. The suit has been pending, na. We have already, my lord, we have filed a section 34 application before the, my lord.
2 years they have waited.
No, 2 years are not waited.
They have done nothing.
Sale
So we have not-
certificate was issued on September 2022.
And my after that, my lord, we approached before the district magistrate. District magistrate passed it order in the, my lord, 17/7/2023.
Whatever.
Yes. Till my humble submission before Lordship, my lord, the sale is untouched by the tribunal.
If sale is untouched, you are bound to hand over possession,
Now,
which
my
you
lord,
are
the civil
unable
code-
to. Why will the petitioner
The
suffer?
civil court has, my lord, granted the injunction. My lord. Then and there, we have filed a vacating application
doing.
before the. Now, my lord, I'm
Nothing
also
is enough,
relied
my
by.
lord.
My lord, I'm also relied by the Supreme Court judgment, my lord.
What does it say?
It said that, my lord, his remedies also lie under the Surface Act because he is the party over there, he's a necessary party over there. May I, my lord, just handed over the.
He has already been added as a party.
Yes, we have added him party. So his
Very
remedy
well.
is lying over there. That is one of my submission. Lord, Lordship, kindly consider this judgment, my lord, once.
No, what is the remedy? He is not
Remedy is that, my lord,
aggrieved. He
remedy-
is not aggrieved by any proceeding under the SURFACE.
Oh, my lord, that Supreme Court clarify, my lord, that if a auction purchaser is suffer like this, he also be a aggrieved person under 34. That's the Supreme Court has decided. My lord. Kindly consider this
My lord,
judgment.
that cannot be. Because
Yes, that
it's
is
a civil
Go
suit is pending.
through the judgment and see.
a copy extra.
Yes, which portion are you relying?
Page 1, my lord, B first. Head notes B.
It's absolutely different. Though a successful bidder failed to pay the regular installment towards sale money.
The claim is
Nothing.
monetary, my lord. The claim is monetary, my lord. Here,
No. Sorry, sir.
my lord, kindly consider the entire judgment, my lord. The Supreme Court has decided the issue.
Show me the portion.
Yes. My lord, kindly come to the next page, paragraph 9.
Yes. In default of payment within the.
The later on Supreme Court has said, my lord, the issue involved in this appeal was either whether the remedy of the appellant auction purchaser lies challenging the action, secure trader PNB in the forfeiting to deposit by filing.
Absolutely on a different premise.
Nothing to do with this matter.
Sorry, sir.
Kindly, my lord, let me place the next paragraph. Kindly, my lord. Supreme Court has decided this issue. Kindly, my lord, kindly, after that, my lord, kindly, section 17(2). Kindly read, my lord.
Yes, yes.
And come to the next page, my lord.
Yes. Listen,
The reason
thing
is
is,
that
yes, if you are to refund the money,
yes,
true, the entire proceeding gets frustrated. You can recover the proceeding, the costs in the next sale.
right.
This will inure to your costs, isn't it?
Understand, my lord.
But he remains unprotected.
The difficulty will be, my lord, we have to start from again 13(2). My
You
lord. 60
have
days time.
to. There cannot be any other alternative. Why will he be penalized? He has put in all his money. You have issued the sale certificate. You are bound to hand over physical possession.
My lord, then kindly, my lord, may I just take your lordship to that petition, my lord. They have purchased the property as is horis basis. After
Very
that,
well.
my lord, it is our duty to hand it over the possession. We are trying.
You are trying. It is not that the property is occupied and you hand over possession. The occupant is not living. It is something else.
Lordship know better well, my lord,
tenanted
better
property.
than me, my lord, that once the bank has filed the section 14 application with the district magistrate, it takes considerable time, my lord, to get an order from the district magistrate. Subsequently, my lord, we have to approach the police for police cost and my lord, police help. That
All
is also
said and
take a
done.
time.
All said and done. You stand in the foot of the, just see how it feels like when you pay the money and you do not get your goods.
No, my lord, I absolutely understand, my lord, but
Why will this is a court of equity? Why will the petitioner be made to suffer?
the difficulty will be that, my lord, the agent.
You speak to your authorities. Please
5
come.
lakhs I have paid, my lord.
No, that we are not disputing.
The grievance of the petitioner. Oh, এটা তো বলেই দিয়েছি আমি এখানে। Not handing over possession. আচ্ছা, লিখুন তো learned advocate representing the bank submits that the petitioner has already been impleaded as a party in the proceeding before the debts recovery tribunal stuff. As on date, there is no order setting aside the sale in favor of the petitioner. Stuff. The property was sold in as is where is basis.
On 30th September 2022.
Stuff. The sale certificate was issued on 30th of September 2022 in favor of the petitioner. Paragraph. Admittedly, it appears that the bank has not been able to hand over possession of the secured asset to the auction purchaser despite payment of the full sale price. Stop. Paragraph. The bank currently cites the pendency of a civil proceeding which is standing in the way of handing over the possession to the auction purchaser. Stop. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that as the petitioner has already paid the sale consideration price and a sale certificate has also been issued in his favor, he is entitled to receive the property that has been purchased by him. Stop. The bank cannot ask the petitioner to wait for handing over possession of the property that has been sold till the civil proceeding is pending. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner presently prays for refund of the money that has been paid to the bank on account of sale of the property. Stop. The bank is directed to consider the prayer of the petitioner for refund of the sale price and intimate the fate of such consideration on the adjourned date. List on 18th of March. এগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
What is my, it is
Favor of
going on,
the
my lord.
auction purchaser.
Every sale, my lord, a civil suit is.
The suit is also not maintainable, my lord. Till date, they have not taken
Property
any
was
step
sold
for
on
rejection of the
auction
claim.
We have five.
On
We have five. I have the
date, কি
documents.
বলেছিলাম?
So you are not a party. How can
Date
you submit?
30th of September
If they have waited
2022.
for so long,
30
anything
September
can happen.
2020.
Regularization has been granted in February only.
Sale certificate has been issued.
2022
In
sale
his favor.
contacted, 2025,
Many cases.
my lord, position has not been handed over. They got the money.
Item 15, my lord, I am the petitioner in person. This is my service, affidavit of service, along with intimation as directed by your lordship. My lord, the present case of your petitioner is that your petitioner has been applied for financial assistance under the Pradhan Mantri Mudra Yojana for his proposed business activity, which is related to merchandising the product edible teacup in retail outlet. And I have obtained rented premises for running my business. And I have also thereafter applied for loan to bank, State Bank of India, Bidhannagar branch. And bank has insisted me to obtain the BS 79 form. This form is actually giving liberty to the bank officials for the access to the premises. Along with that, it is giving the liberty that there is no pending rent amount, there is no overdue amount with me, with the landlord.
Who is this Vibhuti Bhushan Goswami?
He is the landlord.
You are the tenant.
I am the tenant.
All right.
And due to his malevolence, my loan has been rejected.
All
now
right.
I am bringing lordship to the sequence of events, how it has happened.
What is your prayer? What are you praying over
I'm
here?
praying for reconsideration of my loan proposal before the bank and access to premises be allowed.
You do not have access to the premises.
I have the access to the premises, but bank officials, they are telling that BS 79 has been revoked by a
Lordship, I'm for the petition.
But I'm for the state.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, private respondent constructed a pakka building in front of my land and encroaching the ingress and egress of the petitioner's land on the PWD land, that is constructed on the PWD land also, and it's hampered the water supply of my house also. I made different representation before the authority, but no steps yet been taken.
But the police report, a case has been initiated under section 107 and a closed vigil has been maintained. Lordship may kindly consider second paragraph, second and third.
Has any government road been encroached upon?
That is not clear from this report. Report of the
Clear.
police, it is not so clear.
Why didn't you take instruction from the PWD officers?
Lordship.
The petitioner alleges. Private respondent, is anybody appearing? No. What a service to
PWD.
Where is your track report?
Affidavit of service.
It is Vaishal and Mamla. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents are illegally and unauthorizedly encroaching the public road and blocking the free ingress and egress of the petitioner. Stop. An objection was filed before the Where did you file the objection? Before the police?
Before the police, before the PWD.
Where is the PWD?
Yes, my lord, page number.
Video. Where are the track reports? Before the executive engineer, PWD within bracket roads.
Page 26.
Page 26.
Proof of service?
That,
Proof of service of page 26?
Page 31 onwards.
35 onwards.
35.
Achha. The same is yet to be considered and disposed of. Paragraph. None represents the private respondents. Stop. As it appears that the objection filed before the executive engineer, PWD roads, respondent number 4 herein is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 4 to take steps in response to the complaint lodged by the petitioner in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order. Stop. The said order shall be communicated to all the parties immediately. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. If it appears that the allegation of the petitioner is proper, then necessary steps for removal of the unauthorized encroachers shall be taken. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the objection filed by the petitioner to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Dispose a report of the inspector in charge, Kagdi Police Station. signed on 24th of January 2022 be written with the records.
Uh, Lordship, Lordship, kindly let them serve a copy of this report.
But I'm for the private respondent.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
What happened in this case, my lord?
Order impugned is at page 37.
The order passed by the
Who are you for?
But regulatory commission.
Regulatory Commission, respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2.
And you are for the private
I'm for the
respondent.
private respondent.
The state is not present. What is your grievance?
Yes. Grievance, my lord. My lord, clinical establishment, my lord,
Yes.
named Chandipur Super Specialty Hospital. And the petitioners, my lord, got admitted in the year of 2020 when lockdown was going on. And his father, my lord, expired. And the hospital authority said that he attacked with COVID and thereafter he expired. And the response number 2, my mother, my lord.
Which page did you say?
Page 37.
All right. Yes, you go on, continue.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
And mother, my lord, he
Hmm.
was told that you are suffering from fever, so he also got admitted. And she got admitted for 5 days. Thereafter, he was discharged. And again, my lord, he was readmitted and discharged after 7 days.
What is your prayer over
Here,
here?
my lord, the hospital authority, my lord, demanded excessive, my lord, money. And there was a great, my lord, negligence on the part of the medical practitioner, my lord. And no care.
Did
was
you lodge
given.
complaint against the doctor?
Yes, my lord.
Against the doctor?
Not only doctor, my lord.
Well, the
against
complaint is at page 20.
20?
Page 20.
his people.
Uh-huh.
With the clinical establishment.
And everything happened during the COVID period.
In 2021.
The issue remains that there are certain allegations, but that is not within our domain. If you lordship kindly sees the order of page 37, first 3 lines.
Billing dispute.
Yes, that is one issue. Second,
Treatment protocol.
outside to our domain. But that we cannot decide. But we can.
There is a medical council. You can
May lodge a complaint.
lodge complaint.
Well, the
under here.
commission, after going through the records, found that the bills are correct.
Yes, yes, that is not the issue at all. The issue is mainly that is the treatment procedure. That is not has to be lodged before the medical council.
But subject to what my understanding says, the prayer before the commission was the bill.
That is out altogether. The treatment protocol is out.
No, it's a prayer.
Submission Taichi. Protocol, treatment protocol.
Now, under this, I request you to conduct an inquiry as how much an exorbitant bill of sum of rupees so and so has been raised.
That has been adjusted, I believe.
There is also another complaint for my lord, major negligence of treatment. That has not
Negligence
been.
of treatment will be a different forum. There is a different forum for it. What will the commission do? Commission doesn't have any role over here.
Yes, Lord, section 38. Limited scope.
You have asked for waiver. Total cost was 479 and 1.5 you have given.
Yes.
Discharge.
What more? Please
My
come.
lord,
What?
my lord,
Ah,
I have come here before lordship for protection. That my lord, powers and functions of the West Bengal Clinical Establishment Regulatory Commission. What is the function? And first, my lord, the commission shall monitor the functioning of clinical establishment. I have objection. I raised objection, but that has not dealt. Regulate and supervise function of clinical establishment as prescribed. Third, my lord, examine and consider complaints filed manually or electronically through an online system in matters related to patient care service. Deviation from declared fees and charges, refusal to supply of copy of medical records. No copy was given, no record
Where
was
is
given.
your prayer that you want these reports?
My lord,
Show me your prayer that
Prayer,
you
my lord.
made before the hospital for providing these reports.
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
Yes, my lord. I have stated. My lord. First, my lord.
You prayer at page 24C.
Yes.
I request you to conduct an inquiry as to how such an exorbitant
Yes.
bill has been raised and the actual reason behind the death. These are the things.
No,
You
I-
never complained before the authority that these things were not handed over or something.
Yes, I am coming, my lord.
The hospital also refused to hand over documents related to medical bills. Furthermore, to add such and such.
My lord, kindly come to page 41, my lord.
41.
Yes.
This is subsequent one. After
Kindly see the date.
The order passed by the Regulatory Commission.
Kindly see the date in the left hand.
4th of January 2022. 3rd January 2022.
Consider the representation.
An order passed on 17th January 2021. 17th November, I'm sorry.
Subsequently, my lord, when I, my lord, asked the documents, they refused to give it. Thereafter, my lord, I made a representation that was not considered actually giving me opportunity. Both party has not been heard. Only
In which matter? The commission?
yes, commission, my lord.
Regulatory Commission did not hear you.
No. Kindly see, come. No opportunity has been given. (37).
But kindly see page 39.
I am reading, my lord. Can you come? I am reading.
No, I have read it.
Page 39, first paragraph.
Yes.
The complainant would, however, proceed on a different note. The total medical cost out of which the complainant paid so and so, the complainant would contend he is not in a position to make any further payment. He is asking for waiver of the same as he is continuously.
That is only, my
Restoring
lord,
it
one
for
grievance. There are another grievance, and that will be decided by the jurisdiction of their commission. But that has not been dealt. That is why, my lord, I have come, your lordship. Kindly see, my lord.
No, I have seen. Please come. The petitioner, challenging the bills raised by the hospital, lodged a complaint before the West Bengal Clinical Establishment Regulatory Commission. Stop. The commission considered the objection of the complaint of the petitioner and passed order on 17th November 2021. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. On a perusal of the order of the commission, it appears that the total medical cost bill which was raised was of rupees 4,79,322. Stop. The petitioner paid rupees 1.5 lakh and got the patient discharged from the hospital. Stop. Paragraph. The commission took note of the fact that the hospital took a humane approach and released the patients as per the advice of the treating doctor. Stop. The commission refused to interfere in the issue. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the commission considered the grievance raised by the petitioner and after hearing the parties passed necessary order. Stop. The court does not The petitioner also claims to be aggrieved by the manner in which the patients were discharged, were treated. Stop. The Commission has held that the treatment protocol is outside its domain. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the Commission has already disposed of the complaint of the petitioner, the court does not find any reason to interfere with the same. Stop. If the petitioner is still aggrieved by the manner in which the patients were treated, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum in accordance with law if so advised. Disposed.
Much obliged. অসীম রায় ছিলেন না? আগে ছিলেন অসীম রায়।
485.
Madam, for the petition in this matter, my lord,
Yes.
and for the petitioner, my lord,
Lord, may I file my affidavit in opposition? I'm for the state.
Yes.
may I file my reply, my lord?
Right. What is it?
My lord, it's non-payment of RA bills, my lord. Work done, my lord. 2 bills are pending, my lord.
What is the stand in the opposition?
My lord, kindly come to one annexure only, my lord.
Opposition?
No.
Writ petition? Yes.
My lord, page 29.
Yes.
It's a communication between the, my lord, respondent number, additional magistrate and executive engineer. With reference to the above subject, the undersigned would like to draw your kind attention that one number of bill above said work has already been submitted to your office, feed a memo number such and such, but payment not released till date. As a result, the progress of the work is very low due to non-payment of an agency.
All right.
In addition to the sum,
What is the stand of the respondents in the opposition?
they deny, my lord.
Deny what?
They said that, my lord, the allegations made by the petitioners, it's not in terms of law, and my lord, they have clearly keep quiet so far as the payment of bill is concerned. Whether they have issued in terms of this page 29, where they have specifically mentioned, so you are requested to issue demand letter to the beneficiary for pay their installment. Regarding this, my lord, they kept mum, my lord. Whether in terms of this letter, whether they have issued anything or not, this is not clear.
The competent authority is drafted the scheme. Not taken. Yes, why have you not paid? Part payment have been made. What about the balance?
My lord, the maintainability, my lord, has been challenged in our opposition, my lord.
Maintainability of the writ petition?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
Whether the
Money claim?
petition, yes, my lord, and whether they are at all entitled to any further amount.
What is the age? Please show me. That they are not entitled to, and why are they not entitled to?
My lord, our stand, my lord, kindly excuse me, my lord, I did not have the brief with me because my learned senior, my lord, is on his way, I'm told. The brief I've just received from my learned senior's clerk, my lord. My lord, our stand in the opposition, my lord, is that this money, if any, is payable, my lord, to the petitioner, my lord, has to be decided by trial and evidence, my lord.
What is the requirement? There is a measurement book. Your engineers are there. They will put a signature as to whether the work was done or not. If you send them to trial and evidence, henceforth you'll never get contractors to get the work done. If you are not ready, I can adjourn. But if you...
My lord keeps it, my lord. My lord, I'm told my learned senior is on his way, my lord. My lord, then kindly keeps it next week.
Please come. Affidavit in opposition by the respondent number 5 and the reply thereto by the petitioner. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. List the matter for hearing in the combined monthly list of March.
I'm grateful.
Next.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord, in this matters. My lord, I am challenging an order by which, my
Lordship,
lord,
I
the
beg to
authority
appear on behalf
has.
of the one of the respondent, Lordship, the registrar of copyright. The respondent number 4, Lordship, but answering respondent is the Lordship registrar of assurance, Government of West Bengal.
My lord, the issue here would be whether, my lord, a deed of, my lord, assignment of copyright would require stamping or not. The act says, my lord, I'll, my lord, take your lordship through the act, my lord. The concerned article says that there is an exemption provided for assignment of copyright. Now, the entire exercise which has been undertaken by the authority is, my lord, on a premise that there has been undervaluation of the deed of assignment of copyright. And from the document itself, my lord, I will show, my lord, the valuation which the market value which the authority has, my lord, arrived at is the market value as the set forth value which I have indicated in my deed. So, my lord, the question of reopening this issue by, my lord, invoking my lord, section 47A of the Stamp Act, whether that can be done or not. So that would be one, my lord, of my submissions, jurisdictional
Please for
issue.
the state respondents.
Lordship, Mr. Owen Banerjee is appearing. Lordship,
Where is
may I
he?
humbly request Lordship that the Lordship may fix any time or any date, Lordship. That matter may be hard because the pleadings are ready. It's completed, Lordship.
Yes, so it is being hard only.
Lordship, that because he is not there, Lordship.
Where is he? This is what the court wants to know.
Lordship, that's I.
Where is he?
Lordship may kindly accommodate for today only. Though I am not, Lordship, I am appearing for the separate respondent.
28th of March, the interim order is still there.
It is still there, my lord. So I can come back, my lord, if lordship wants me to come back.
List the matter for hearing in the monthly list of March.
Lordship may kindly fix a date if Lordship possible, because the matter was running in the list for a so considerable time, Lordship. Any date
remain monthly list of March for hearing.
Great.
Yes, call the next one.
I appear for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, on behalf of the state, I am praying for accommodation as Mrs. Shabdali Bhatta appears in this matter, but for engagement of another state.
Lordship,
From 22, the matter is pending.
Lordship,
And now you want adjournment?
Lordship. Lordship, it is the matters of the motivators paying for equal pay, Lordship. Earlier writ petition was moved, where will the
Equal pay for equal work?
Lordship,
Why will the matter be taken up by this bench?
Lordship, it is arising out of a scheme. It's the Procolpo Shoyok, which is arising out of a scheme, Your Lordship. Pursuant to that, Your Lordship, it will, Lordship, earlier also, it was filed under Group 9, Your Lordship, and an order was passed by the coordinate bench.
Has any order been passed by the authorities?
Lordship, now this
Has your prayer been considered?
No, rejected. Lordship, that order is under challenge, which is at page 191. Absolutely an arbitrary order. I'll be placing that order, Your Lordship. Now their incentives, travel allowances, all are kept on hold. It is the scheme implemented for the youths. The scheme was implemented, the motivators were made to work. Now after they have raised their bills, the entire bills were kept pending. And now this order has been passed, which is starting from page 191. I'm assailing this order. Eight days hearing took place, and thereafter this order.
Please come. The order of the secretary dated 6th August 2021, passed by the SHG and SE department, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. The respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition within a period of 6 weeks, reply if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Grateful, my lord.
3:15 মামলা আছে না?
My lord, it has not been heard by the Supreme Court, my lord, since there is a stay of proceedings, my lord, your lordship.
Adjourn it.
My lord, it will be better after vacation, my lord.
Summer vacation. Please come. It has been submitted by the learned counsels representing the respective parties that the matter is still pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. In view of such submission, let the writ petitions stand adjourned till 18th of August 2025.
My lord,
My lord, with liberty to mention, let
my lord,
I'll give liberty to mention.
because 15 March is the next date before the Supreme Court.
Liberty to mention is there.
Yes, my lord.
So if anything happens in the meantime,
Something
can
happened.
mention.
In the meanwhile, my lord, in the Shomen on this matter, my lord, third supplementary charge sheet filed, my lord. From that supplementary charge sheet, my lord, it is evident huge money was given by the ineligible candidates to some of the influential persons, my lord. That means, my lord, they are not eligible at all, my lord. They are in the school.
Very well. Let the Supreme Court take a
Yes,
call.
yes, because there is a.
And I'm giving you liberty to mention.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Please mention as and when.
As
it
and
is
when the
required.
stay will vacated, my lord, we will mention.
Yes. ঠিক আছে দেখি কমান্ড লিস্টে যান আর একটু
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
In this matter, your lordship, it is a very short matter, my lord. The petitioner is the holder of a license for a foreign liquor off-shop. He had obtained the license in 2016. In 2017, my lord, some irregularities had been detected in the shop, for which a hearing was conducted by the collector. Admittedly, my lord, the petitioner could not attend a couple of hearings because of his illness, and there was a bereavement in the family. He prayed for adjournment. Adjournment had been refused. The collector suspended the license by an order dated 22nd of February 2018. I am not challenging the suspension, but the suspension has not been made indefinitely. It had been made only till the disposal of the miss case. So, lordship may kindly seize the order on 20. It is at page 17.
Has the miss case been decided or not?
Miss case had not been decided.
So
Kindly
your
direct him
prayer
to
is
decide
to
the miss
decide the
case.
miss case.
Decide the miss case and pass an order in accordance with law.
The miss case is pending before
The additional district
Magistrate, Collector and Excise, Birbhum.
yes.
Ladyship, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
all right.
Ladyship,
It is
if-
pending.
It is pending.
Why?
It is pending, but if my learned friend is being aggrieved by the order of the suspension, he could have very
He
well.
is no, he is not aggrieved.
No,
Now
ladyship,
that period is also since 18. We are in
ladyship,
25.
ladyship,
Why will
kindly-
the miss case remain pending?
Ladyship, kindly pass a direction then to.
Yes.
Please come. The petitioner prays for disposal of the miss case.
But certain facts has to be brought in, ladyship, before your ladyship proceeds to give order.
Why?
Facts regarding, even if the proceedings are allowed, he is not having the building with his position, the shop within his-
Absolutely different. Take all these points in the competent forum. Does the miss case have a number?
Yes, your ladyship.
Where is it?
The number,
Miss case, my lord, normally does not bear any number, I think.
your order.
Show the pendency of the miss case at least, something to show that it is pending.
My lord, I had made a representation on 2022 to
Page.
dispose of the miss case, to consider my prayer. That is at page 21. It has not been answered.
আচ্ছা শুরু করুন তো যে দি হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে কাটুন লিখুন the petitioner was a licensee of a foreign liquor off shop. Stop. His license stood suspended by the order of the additional district magistrate within bracket general
Miss case, don't cheat.
and collector of excise Birbhum as no competent person was found to run the shop by maintaining the rules.
হয়ে গেলে তো আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই, অসুবিধা হচ্ছে instruction নেই।
Stop. The suspension was to be effective till the disposal of the miss case. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the miss case is pending consideration since 2018.
Ladyship, sorry for interjecting. One more thing is that this instruction which I have received is a long time because this matter was
Yes.
running in the
Yes, yes,
this instruction which I had received is a long time back. So
yes.
my learned friend, I am basing my instructions from my learned friend. He's saying that the
Give me your instruction.
instruction
Is
not
anything
in a formal-
mentioned?
It's not in a formal. There's nothing mentioned that it has been a long time because this matter is pending for a long time.
The see, the impugned order is of the year 2018. So the miss case must be pending prior thereto.
It should be, but your ladyship proceed then because
কি বললাম?
It has been submitted that the miss case is pending consideration since 2018.
The petitioner applied before the
Additional District Magistrate G and Collector of Excise,
Aj-
Birbhum. It is
It's
annexed at
21.
page 21.
Additional District Magistrate G and Collector of Excise Birbhum in September 2022, praying for early disposal of the miss case. Stop. Neither the miss case nor the representation filed on behalf of the petitioner has been disposed. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the additional district magistrate within bracket general and collector of excise Birbhum to take steps in accordance with law for disposal of the miss case that is pending at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasonable opportunity of hearing shall be given to the petitioner and all other necessary parties. Stop. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Disposed.
I am deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is, my lord, regarding an incentive scheme. I am asking for issuance of registration certificate part 2. My lord, directions were issued for filing affidavit on 11th of September. Within 4 weeks, they were supposed to file. We have been served the affidavit yesterday. So I was seeking some time to put in a reply, and we can come back to your lordship after completing the pleadings.
ladyship, I am filing the affidavit.
We have been served only yesterday, my lord.
You are for the
I am for the petition as well.
For the respondent state.
state.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 3, my lord, WVIDC, my lord.
What about your opposition?
Actually, my lord,
The scheme is of the states.
State support incentive scheme of 20.
All right. Then WBIDC does not have much role to play.
DI is the, my lord, answering respondent.
Yes, Director of
Director
Industries.
Director of Industries.
You will.
Representing director of industry.
What is your stand? Will the petitioner get the benefit incentive or not?
It's not as clear as crystal clear. There are certain things which has to be brought on record.
All right. And who is going to look into all these things? Will your authority look into it, or the court is required to look into it?
There has to be eligibility, whether they're eligible or not. Certain
Did
conditions.
you consider the eligibility?
Those consideration, those why I have refused. I have given specific
Reasons.
answers, specific reasons and answers.
So there is an order of rejection.
There is an order of why I am rejecting, and why they are not fulfilling those conditions.
Are all mentioned.
Are all mentioned.
Very well. If it is an opposition filed by the state in court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to file reply to the same. Stop. Reply may be filed within a period of 3 weeks. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing. আলাদা করে করতে হবে না, করাই আছে।